of fear, and any place you won't go near, you see their nouns. A noun is something that you need, so by 12th grade you'll learn to read. Don't make me get up into your face. A noun's a person, thing, or place. Oh, I went to a public school. I thought the kids in classes and the teachers would be real cool. But the hallways were filled with gangs. They were packing guns and knives and chains. Oh, I went to a public school. Well, any person that you fear,
like a gangbanger or a crackhead,
and anything that is severe,
like a gun or a teacher's union,
and any place you won't go near,
like a hallway or a bathroom.
You see their nouns, you see their nouns. I walked down the hall and I thought that I would slip. So much graffiti, it looked like an acid trip. I went to complain to Principal Krupp, but he's out sick and he never shows up. Oh, I walked down the hall and thought that I would flip. Well, any person that you fear,
like a tagger or a drunk principal,
and anything that is severe,
like graffiti or asbestos,
and any place you won't go near,
like a playground or the water fountain.
You see their nouns, you see their nouns. A noun is something that you need, so by 12th grade you'll learn to read. Don't make me get up into your face. A noun's a person, thing, or place. A noun's a person, thing, or place.
My school is all messed up. Bam.
The universe. What a concept.
You know, the universe is a little bit like the human hand. For example, you have Grauman's center right here, and then you have undiscovered worlds and Sector 8, and up here it's the Tillman's crest. So you can kind of picture that it's a little bit like a leaf or it's not a bowl.
The universe is beautiful. Something like a new woman that I was gonna date. You're dark and you're massive, and you have a black hole, and all of those elements I want to explore, just like you would explore on a new date. You want to dive deep into them and feel around and just see what's going to come out of that. The time it takes to get from one star to another star is insane. You need to travel at the speed of light, and us humans can't even fathom the concept of that kind of time, because it's really, 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 really fun to think about taking a speed of light ride.
If you could put the universe into a tube, you'd end up with a very long tube, probably extending twice the size of the universe, because when you collapse the universe, it expands, and it would be, you wouldn't want to put it into a tube.
What's that?
Oh, that? It's the answer to the Mangyeol's existence and mascot problem, nerds.
The answer won't be a number. It'll be a new concept in math altogether.
So...
You failed!
Matthew! Matthew! Matthew... Matthew... Matthew! Oh my God! Matthew! 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 Math! You can understand is what I teach in this class.
Okay, thank you for waiting. The president has asked me to come out and make a brief statement about the wire that just went out a couple minutes ago. To make things short, I will just confirm that yes, we do have a moon base, and yes, we are currently experiencing some bear problems. Now, I will open it up if there are any questions.
Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press Secretary! Mr. Press Secretary!
New York Times.
Yes. I have a 11-part question.
I'm sorry, I only have time for 2.
All right, let me get this straight. So the United States government is admitting that we do have a moon base and that there is a bear problem on said moon base.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, follow-up question. Are you with us?
That's a really good question.
No, we are not, and I would like to remind everyone to keep the language civilized. This is the White House.
Excuse me, Mr. Secretary, Bob Daniels, Newsweek.
Mr. Daniels.
How long have we had the moon base? And are these bears Earth bears, or are they from the moon?
I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to disclose how long we have had this moon base at this time. We do believe these to be Earth bears. We have no reason to believe these to be lunar bears or even Saturn bears.
Todd Albright, PBS. There's Saturn bears?
I am also not at liberty to go into the various types of woodland life forms on Saturn or any of the other 12 planets.
9 planets.
Right. I've said too much already. What I can show you is the images that have been beamed down to us from the Odyssey satellite system just a couple hours ago. This is the view out of the front door of the United States Secret Moon Base. This was taken yesterday before we discovered the bear problem. And this one was taken just a couple hours ago. So, as you can see, bears everywhere.
Mr. President,
Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, those bears appear to have guns and motorcycles.
We believe they may be involved in some sort of intergalactic drug cartel, perhaps affiliated with one of the interstellar wizard alliances.
Wizard alliances?
Yes, next question.
Just a thought, more of a shot in the dark, but we wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we?
You got me. You got me.
I fell for it. You almost got away with that one.
No, I went too far. I almost had it. I should have stopped after the slides. I knew I should have stopped there.
I didn't think anything about it until the cartel thing, and I was like,
what? Okay, all right, let's forget this whole thing. Who wants a drink? First round's on me. Come on.
Yeah!
Your one-stop shop for corn and frisbees.
Tits.
Books about math. Come and get 'em at
Tits.
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
Tits.
Come on down where you can slam your own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, Tits!
All the kids want to go to Tits for the summer. Your little sister is insane for
Tits.
I bet I know where you four want to go.
Tits.
I really like it when my grandma puts peanut butter on carrot sticks.
Tits.
We've got deep-fried water bears and horse wigs.
Tits.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat, and after that I couldn't find him.
Tits.
I am not lying, ladies and gentlemen. You spend more than $10, I'll let you come down here and snap my suspenders. I am that crazy.
Tits.
Mexican sweetbread. We've got that in stock at Tits. If you don't come down here in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna slam my penis in the door of a luxury sedan. Come on down, wash my dishes. Anybody got a good woman? Bring her down. I'll show her who's boss. I know how to handle a woman when she gets out of control.
Tits.
Moms, bring your newborn babies and I will pick up a brick and hit your newborn baby with that brick. Come anytime. We will not run out of bricks. If you want to eat a big mouthful of sand, then come on down here and try it and I'll kick you in the face. You'll drop like a pussy. Pussy! Look at my little teeth. Don't you touch my suspenders.
And now a special message from Channel 5's Married News Team.
Hi, I'm Married News Team anchor Jan Schuyler.
And I'm co-anchor Wayne Schuyler.
Won't you join us this Saturday for Jefferton's annual Toodle Day celebration?
Toodle Day, where the mayor marries all the town's dogs together. Jefferton is the only town that performs this joyous and legally binding ceremony. It's fun for kids of all ages, so get there early for free face painting and a magic show before the ceremony.
Well, this reporter's gotten word that the mayor has a special surprise in store.
Good evening and welcome to Stock Watch. What a day in the markets today. Stocks did very, very good. Here with our weekly wrap-up is Brian Segan.
Take a look at this equity line. And all the dividends are venturing off into financial capitals, overshadowing the market's commodities. You know, and all these numbers are going to add up to one thing, and that is that this stock market is the best thing ever.
It is. It really is. Now, a lot of people think that the stock market and the economy is always in a depression all the time. But we're going to show you how you can use that depression to make a better economy for you. And by following some simple rules, we can make sure that your own equity portfolio is virtually overflowing with stock markets. Steve?
Equity, equity, equity. Equity is the name of the game today. Equity's high, you gotta smash it down. Equity's low, you gotta boost it high, and then you gotta smash it down again.
Now, Steve, a lot of people out there are worried about their own equity being diverse with derivatives.
You gotta smash those derivatives, Kyle.
Can I just say something, Paul? I mean, can I just say something here? The thing about each one of these derivatives that nobody's even talking about right now is that each one is full of 90% interest.
Now, Bernie, are these good interests or bad interests?
This is bad interest, John. I mean, this is the kind of interest that's ruining the stock market before everybody figured out what to do with the equity.
And that is just the type of thing we are going to teach you when you buy our new program, Interest versus Finances, an insider's guide to the stocks. This book will make all the money you have go up so much. And I tell you one thing, your bank is sure going to be glad to see you. Right, Michael?
Your banks are probably going to want to marry you, Jim. Now take a look at these numbers. Now, how much money does the average person have? $100. Now, what we're going to do is take that number and divide that by 100. And what does that leave us with? 0. And there's your interest.
I can tell you from personal experience, I have 500 times more money today than before this book was invented.
And that's just from using the principles found in this book?
That's just from selling this book. Now, don't take it from me. Listen to some of our satisfied customers.
Oh, it's great. I love it. Take it up fishing.
See? People love it. Kyle, Norman, thanks for being here today.
Thank you, Rudy.
Interest versus Finances, an insider's guide to the stocks. And if you call today, we'll send you a talking R2-B2 toy.
Hi, my name R2-B2. I'm from outer space.
And now, our feature presentation.
Hello, everybody. Let me test my voice. Let me test my voice. Shut up, second trip. Hello, everybody. I am your number one kiss boy, your number one spank boy, and your number one old school video gaming man. But you can call me Trip. I'm coming at you loud and proud from my undisclosed bunker in the wild west of these here United States of America. It is a glorious, beautiful, almost cloudless day today. But wherever you are, whether it's sunny, snowy, rainy, or shining, whether it's morning, afternoon, or the dead of night, the Psycho Troop stream is here to bring you all the hit oldies, including, but not limited to, Earthbound. Look at all these places we still have to explore. We just made it to, I think, another continent. And I have no idea what to expect from there. So let's get back into it, shall we? And I already know I'm going to need to move that dang cheers goal. If it's gonna get in the way of the text. Ba, ska, da, ba, ska, ba, da, 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 da. I wish I could just like, no, I don't want to remove it. I wish I could just like, with the arrow keys, just kind of inch it down. Oh, I can do that. Okay, so if we do eventually find the perfect center, at least we won't need to mess with it past there. Okay, yeah. I think that should be low enough. Let's go. Take me to the game. Right. We're in summers, right? As opposed to winters, which is, for some reason, Canada plus Britain. Still not sure what summers is yet. So far it looks kinda gentrified Mediterranean. Oh god, a stop sign. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna tap you. I need to get used to the fact that we have Johnette back in the party. This changes everything. We are so much more powerful now. Blast that ass. No, you do a spell. Which one? I guess I want to see how powerful this is. Oh my god! See, we need to readjust our entire strategy around the fact that Johnette's back in our party. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm so confused. There's a map! Okay, so Summers is a town. It's not an entire country, I guess. Okay, but it is overseas. So we're not on the same continent we were on before. I'm actually a surfer, but you can't surf at this beach. Should I become a porter so that I can get some tips from all the old folks? How annoying. Why are you wandering around? Summers is a posh resort made for adults. Jenko, I'm now in a headspace where I can perfectly understand what you're saying, and I've run the numbers, and I have some I've found some flaws in your proposal. Particularly with the crypto bananas, I don't think it's gonna work out, and I think you need to go back to the drawing board a bit. But I do think, with enough time, energy, and drugs, we can come to a firm agreement. Also, you really were sounding like those Stockwatch guys, weren't you? There's a big monster living in the sea between here and Scaraba. Okay, so Scaraba is... Okay, so Scaraba, I'm assuming, is Middle East, North Africa. I'm just trying to understand this world. And you might be wondering, Trip, why are you taking it so seriously? Because for some reason the game sometimes takes itself seriously. And also, I want to know how this zany world works. In the sea between here and Scaraba. So I guess we are somewhere along the Mediterranean. Or like this world's version of the Mediterranean. If there's a sea between here and either Middle East or North Africa. I've seen a picture of it. Hi, welcome to my store. What do you need? What can you sell me? Let's see. Wait, Does the broken pipe need to be in John's inventory for him to do something with it? God, I hate the inventory system in this game. Okay, what can we sell? Well, no, because you didn't do anything with the broken tube either. Aren't you supposed to repair stuff, John? This place isn't for looky-loos. If you're not buying, get out! What a dick. Okay, let's just open up our backpacks and see what we have. See what we can rearrange, move around. I still don't know if I'm gonna need this jar of fly honey. We really should... Okay, the stuff that we don't know if we're gonna need again, we should put that in storage. Like, we found out that we're gonna need the Franklin badge from now on, because we never know when there's gonna be a lightning attack. The jar of fly honey really came in handy for that one time it came in handy, but I don't know if we still need it. So we're gonna put that away. The pencil eraser is hard, because that keeps coming up for some reason. We just keep running in to giant metal statues of pencils that can only be destroyed by this eraser. So, God, I don't know. I just don't want to be caught lacking when there's a statue of a pencil.
Hello? This is Escargot Express. Oh, is that you, Trip? Big bro, it's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you, kid? You'd like us to deliver something? We can deliver up to 3 things. Please select the goods you want.
Oh, that means deliver to me. No, I wanted to deliver something to you.
Come again.
Click. Damn it. Yeah, pick something up.
You want us to store something for you? We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. Click.
Well, we'll see how quick is immediate. Oh, here we go.
Hello, this is the Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, alright? What do you want me to take?
I can take up to 3 things. Damn it, my Italian always ends up like slowly drifting into Jamaican.
Yeah, man, I'm Italian, man.
Okay. I want you to take this broken dead weight.
A broken tube. Will there be anything else? What do you want me to take?
Take the jar of fly honey.
A jar of fly honey. Want there be anything else? Which one do you want me to take?
Goodbye, pencil eraser, for now.
Hello, it's me, Operio. A pencil eraser. Just to confirm your request. You want me to take the broken tube, the jar of fly honey, and the pencil eraser. Is that correct? Alright, certainly. Thanks a lot.
Okay. We're a bit more... We're a bit better. Broken pipe. It looks like a busted water pipe. That genius, John, should be able to fix it sometime. Okay, let's put that in John's inventory.
What do you mean, Jenko? So you're gonna buy something, eh? Oh my goodness, a new baseball bat. Give it to me, Daddy. Okay, we need to pull out a lot of money. We're all gonna... Holy crap, we're all going to upgrade. Baby, let me upgrade ya. Look, I'm just pulling some money out. Stop being a dick. You're being here, I'll see you next Tuesday. That's a cunt, for those of you who don't know how to spell. I think it's a 50-50 type thing. I think it also depends on what kind of culture you're in. One of the things I like about the United States, even though I make fun of it all the time because of all the ways it sucks, is that people are just weird and open about it. And really friendly, and they want to be weird with you. There's a lot of characters where I'm from. Damn, we need a lot of money. We probably won't need... Oh no, we will. This is a lot. Gosh damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. This is literally what money is for in this game. So, you're gonna buy something, eh? Hey, that time you said it with some sarcasm. I don't like your attitude. I'll have you know my dad is really cool. My dad is Chinese Obama. Who's your dad? I'm gonna carry it. I'm gonna equip it. Damn, Johnette already has the best frying pan we can give her. But these lucky coins, we should give all three of us these lucky coins. Lucky coin? Who's gonna carry it? Me first. Gonna equip it. Hell yeah. Buy my coin of slumber. Give me another lucky coin. My number one homegirl, Johnette's gonna carry that. Now we got something for my boy, John. I told you, my boy, John. Stop it! He can equip it! He can equip it, though! Stop it! Don't be like that, game! You know he can equip it, even though he doesn't have... Oh, I'm so mad. Well, I'm sure thieves have some interesting personalities, you know, when they're not holding you at syringe point. That's fine. Hand it to me. And they are always looking for crime partners. I guess they are characters. That's right, kids at home. When you see criminals in your neighborhoods, look up to them, associate with them, become friends with them, mimic their actions. I am such a good role model. No, don't buy my other lucky coin. I need to keep it so I can give it to John. Okay, I think these will be better. Like, we can all just equip these and not even bother with the weaker ones. Diamond Band, who's gonna carry it? Hello, hello. Do muggers actually use syringes to cinch? That was me really trying to paint a vivid and disturbing picture. I'm sure that does happen, but I don't think that's a common thing. I was just trying to come up with, like, what's the worst thing a thief could hold you up with? Like, what kind of weapon would make you want to associate with a thief the least? That's what I was trying to do there. To let you in on the humor that is me and my ways. Like I say, there's a method to the madness here, gang. Damn, we're blinged out. These little kids are walking around with diamond chains? Oh, God. Yeah, geez Louise, Jenko, why did you remind me of that? That's the kind of thing, like... I'm trying to think of what I can legally say here, but... Like, holding me at syringe point, like, if somebody threatens me with a syringe, I think I'm gonna do anything in my power to kill that person. That is crossing such a line. I do not care. I don't even care if your back is turned, motherfucker. If you come at me with a syringe and then I somehow, like, you know, de-escalate the situation, no, I'm killing you. There are certain people that can't be allowed to interact with me for the rest of eternity. And someone who's willing to hold a syringe to me is one of those people. I can't have someone like that walking around. Yeah, you know, honestly, St. Just, when I was saying this, I was imagining in my head kind of like a bad neighborhood in the UK or something. That is kind of what I imagine when I think of, like, what kind of thief would hold you up at syringe point. Okay, where are we? Are we trying to put this in people's inventory? Jeanette needs a diamond band. Yeah, okay. This is adorable. Just iced out elementary schoolers. I got the diamond band. Damn it, John can't carry it. Okay, give it to Johnette and then she'll hand it to John. I'm imagining them, like, stepping out of this shop in slow motion, all iced out. Like, John opens his mouth and you see he's got, like, a gold tooth just inexplicably there now. Alright, let's see. We got all the diamond bands. Let's get a super plush bear for defense. No. Okay. Hell yeah. Now let's hand stuff over to John. J-Man needs a diamond band and a lucky coin. I know, just equip it. Just equip it. Okay, John, you need to eat something. Just shove something in your mouth and hope it's edible and not poisonous. Eat, I don't know, the brain food lunch. Good. Man, that would have been useful for me to eat.
But we'll worry about that later. Give the lucky coin to the number 1 J-Man. And now give him the diamond band, Johnette. Yeah, and you don't know, it's not even the fear of being drugged, although that's terrifying. It's the fear of, like, is that a dirty needle? Did you just give me fucking hepatitis or AIDS? Like, there's too many variables involved with a mystery syringe. No thank you. Or did you just straight up poison me and I'm gonna die in a couple minutes? Too many variables. Shit, John needs to equip the lucky coin first, so he can clear up that space in his inventory. Lucky syringes. I guess you never know, maybe it'll be something good. Maybe someone sticks me with a mystery syringe and I get Spider-Man powers. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened in the comics. Okay, well then suck the fattest part of my penis. How about that? Okay. You bastard. Now, Johnette, pass the band to the nigga on the right. No, he's still... God, I forgot. Equipped items still take up space in your inventory. I hate it. I hate the inventory system. Scarf something else down. Take the vital capsule. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Mystery syringe is very Gotham City. Or oh God. At least in Mad Max, when I think of Mad Max, I imagine wide open spaces. I might be able to outrun the mystery syringe guy, or get some range on him and then shoot him. Gotham City's a crowded place. That's a much scarier place to be confronted with a mystery syringe. Let's see. So what do we need to do? We just need to, oh yeah, John already ate that, so now Johnette, pass the band to my nigga on the right. I demand you. Okay. Wait, now we go into equip. I know how this works. I know how games work. Me, I'm a games man. What's your game plan? Get played. We did it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Dad, I need to tell you how much I just accomplished. You won't believe. Thank you for the $244. I deserved it for what I just went through. Thank you, Daddy. I love you so much. Oh my Lord. Okay. See, now I'm happy that I'm done with that and I can get back to the parts of the game I like. Let's put our money away. Wait, no, we put our money away at the ATM. What am I doing? Just a confused little kid stuffing his cash into the phone receiver. Why isn't this working? Oh God, yeah. We should stop talking about mystery syringes. There's nothing fun about that. Okay, so we have a bit of money to survive on. We should save, so if we die or we go back to the save, we don't need to put our money away again. Awesome. Now let's explore this new place! Club Stole? This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way. I think it says Club Stoic. Okay. I mean, a patch of moss might even be good for you compared to a mystery syringe. It's a Mina bird. Don't talk to me. My brain is a complete blank. Oh God, that's terrifying. That taxi tried to drive into off-road. My goodness. I bet there's something, if we like find a shovel, we could dig here. Or maybe these are just meant to be here for aesthetic purposes. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank. What? Oh, the bird is mimicking the lady. I agree, St. Just. I bet there is moss that tastes good. I wonder if there's... I'm sure there's edible moss out there. Are you from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scarabah from Toto, the port town. This guy's basically saying, you want adventure, go to Africa. Okay, racist. Maybe he didn't mean it like that. Are you sure she's not mimicking the... Oh my goodness! Oh God, it's a tough guy. I've heard legends of these men. Alright. Stand back, team. I got this. Actually, Jeanette's probably got this. Oh my goodness! She's so powerful! I'm trying to take a nap in the shade. Don't bother me! This taxi doesn't seem hostile. No problem here, I guess. Why does it look like there's eyes coming out of that hole? I don't like it. I don't like the eyes in the hole. I, for one, prefer my holes to be eye-free. Yep, I'll take a strong stance on that. Except for eye holes. Eye holes should be eye full. That's going to be part of my policy platform when I rise to power. Sure, give us a hint. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $150. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you?
The price is just going up these days. Inflation, am I right? You need to make a reservation by phone to go to the Stoic Club. Someone in Toto, the port town next to Summers, should know the phone number. That's it for today. Okay, so we gotta go to... So you're a Bloodborne kind of guy then, St. Just. The more eyes, the more enlightenment. You're trying to grow eyes on the inside. Only a tanning pro like me is able to get an actual suntan on the palms of his hands. His hand looks so fucked up. His left hand, look at that. It looks so fucked up. I can't even parse what position that's meant to be in. So we need to get into the Stoic Club, I guess. And oh, geez. We need to get to the Stoic Club. And in order to get to the Stoic Club, we need to go to the town of Toto for something. Side John Omega. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That time I came in clutch. I'm level 53. Healing Omega. Nice. If you're bored, go check out the Scaraba Cultural Museum. It may be helpful to you. They have a hieroglyph from a pyramid. Why is the Scaraba Cultural Museum not in Scaraba? Oh, that's right, colonialism. What level am I in real life? I'm not sure. Wait, what's happening? You cannot get in without paying admission. It's $3 per person. You'll pay, won't you? Please go right in. Ask someone inside for more detailed information. What level am I in real life? Well, I certainly can't survive multiple blows from a taxi. So, I guess I'm certainly lower than level 53. Mumble, mumble. Why would Mr. Spoon from the Farside Museum try to call me? I bet he just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Blah, I dare to try and upstage me. Oh, pardon me, I was just talking to myself. What was that music that just played? Did you guys hear that? That was ominous. After I spoke to him, I heard a do-do-do-do. Or is that part of the music? That might be part of the music. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, I think that's just the music. I think it's just very well timed. I saw a chubby kid about your age here. He looked like he was awfully wealthy. He was being extravagant. Oh great, Pokey's already made it here. Toten Carmen's lunchbox. Rom Raisins, the 5th training pot. What's a training pot? Ram Raisins, the 4th casket. No, not you. Get away from me. Get away from me, nerd. Get out of here. You're not cool like us. Okay, every single time I talk to him, that has to be a coincidence. I refuse. That has to be a coincidence. But stop looking at him.
Okay, no, it happens every single time. What is that about? Ram Raisins, the third casket. Tutankhamun's casket. Tutankhamun's pencil box. And this is his lunchbox.
This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. I usually don't show this room. Once you hit adulthood, you'll understand. I do, however, like jewelry. Perhaps a little, shall we say, under the table deal would be in order.
What? Is this like the erotic part of the museum where they show like the ancient Egyptian dildos? What is any of that about? Is there a reason? Do I need to go up here for something? It's the one with the Pharaoh's curse, says St. Just. And what is that? Get away from me. Bash that ass. Spank it fast. Bash that ass. Show me what you're working with. Bash that ass. Spank it fast. Bash that ass. Show me what you're working with. I don't want to know. All right, St. Just. I'm confused by this map. Is that like, is the top the left side and the bottom's the right side? Or is the, what? There's two shop, the hint guy, I'm confused. Let's keep going in the right direction. Feel like we've been gravitating to the left, Hey! Stop putting your grimy fingerprints all over my car, you little punk! Interesting, St. Just. I did not know that those two events coincided. East of here is the port town of Toto. No, I'm down a billboard. What? Y'all see those eyes, right? To go to Scaraba, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in the open sea. He attacks ships that pass through. Are you scared? Oh, across the sea, there's a town called Scaraba. It's a mysterious town. It's my dream town. Not the nicest cat. If ye be heading to Scaraba, you ought to shop here. Things are expensive down there. So what are you looking for? What would you like then? skip sandwich DX. We could really use a secret herb. Will you be needing anything else? Please come again. Oh wait, it was 800 something. What am I doing? No, it was 3. I was right the first time. It was 300 something. Cool. I'll carry the secret herb. I'm the only one who can be trusted with it. Thanks much. Even you're going to Scaraba, take care of yourself. No, don't withdraw. Deposit, deposit, deposit. I'm talking to the automatic teller machine. You know what? That's actually a good amount to have on hand. Bum bum. I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scaraba, so I didn't go in. But I tell people that I saw mummy-type creatures with my very own eyes. Hey, if you come any closer, I'll play the trumpet. Ellipses. I don't know how to play yet. I mostly just sit around here doing heroin with my dog. Bro. Now, brown cow? What? Dinosaurs existed. I saw one. It had been out in the underground when it dried out. Of course it was dead. Believe what I'm saying. I don't want to go out to sea because of the Kraken. I mean, any normal person would feel the same way. We already talked to this guy, yeah? Yeah. He's very proud of his occupation. So it seems like I was right to say this is a very, like, gentrified, maybe gentrify is the wrong word, a very fortunate Mediterranean country that's kind of casually colonizing the place on the other side of the sea. God, that costs so much. Let's all just beat up on the taxi. Hopefully we'll get it in one turn, then we can do the other one in one turn. Ow! Nice. Beat its ass. Yeah. I think it's mostly for... I mean, I think it's called that for the same reason a lot of things are referred to surrounding dead people, it's mostly for their next of kin's sake. Or if it's like ancient stuff that doesn't belong to your culture, then that belongs to that culture and not to you. Because if you are finding value in what you're finding in there, then, like, by what right do you claim that value? Just because you were there and you took it? It belongs in a museum. Preferably a museum in the same country that it was taken from. Just an abandoned... You're lucky I'm a good boy. I could just steal this shit, take a hot dog, be on my way. So, I'm lost. Who are you? We got some really spectacular things. What would you like? Gelato de Resort. Yeah, I want some Gelato de Resort. Who's going to carry it? Thank you very much. Would you like to buy one more? Please come again. So how do we get to that Toto place, that port town that they were mentioning? Is there more further right and I just started going left? Again, because for some reason I'm just gravitating toward the left. Make of that what you will. Is there like a way up and over? Doesn't seem like it. Feels like there's more stuff up there. Out of my way. No! Alright, sure. Let's investigate the sailor with his boat. Would you like a boat ride? I don't feel like sending a ship out. I'm worried about my wife. I'm not afraid of the Kraken. Ellipses. My wife's totally ignoring her magic cake business. These days she spends her time hanging out in a strange club. We no longer have any mutual interest to discuss. Why are you putting all of this on a child? St. Just I have, and I've played a bit of it. I own that game. I haven't gone through the whole thing, though. It's a lot of pressure. Why is this man telling me about his marriage problems? I just want a boat ride. Is our relationship over? So we need to get into the Stoic Club first. Which means we need to get to this Toto place first. And I don't know where it is. The hint is telling us to go to a town that I don't know how to get to. Another nice day. Summers always has sunny days. Get away from me. I'ma fuck you up. Get away from me. I'ma fuck you up. Spank your butt. Spank your butt.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dank your butt. Spank dank your butt. Spank that ass. Spank that ass. No. No! I don't understand thunder yet. This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way. Give me that pee-pee. I swear I can hear cats meowing, like way in the background ambience of this area. Or maybe I'm crazy. What's in the restaurant? So where's your mom and dad? You mean you kids came in all by yourselves? Well, I can make your order to go. What can I get for you? What's the chef's special? Kraken soup? Oh no, now I hear it too succinct, just, yes, my madness is spreading. We are looking forward to seeing you again. I'll have the braised boa over minced baby leeks. Oh, you're not the waiter. Sushi? Please, we do not have such trash on our menu. You harlot. I will send you to hell with my own bare hands. Oh no, it's this pervert again. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fozzie Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. I'm just going to blow my nose on this and then use that as lube later. And you can have this copy. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Alright, I'm not allowed within 30 square miles of this restaurant. So long. The fuck? How do I even say this? Oh, sorry. You know, I can't quite describe it. Drinking glass after glass of iced coffee is, well... Oh, excuse me. I like the atmosphere in this restaurant. They have good food, too. Hey, talking to people at another restaurant table in a restaurant is like breaking into their room and checking their drawers for valuables, and of course for illegal material involving children. You would never do that. You would never barge into another man's study and look at his lewd images. It's barbaric. Which is exactly what you're doing right now. Approaching my table. Am I Saint Just? Yes, other people on important adventures do such things, but you have to admit that it's bizarre. I have fake teeth, so I like soft foods. Not like rocks or stones, they're too hard.
What accent was I giving that grandma? She kind of became kind of a fucked up Yoda gremlin creature as it went on. Ah, old video games. What do you guys think? Are those squiggles meant to be clouds or birds? Clouds, says St. Just. I'm inclined to agree. I got no idea, gang. I got no clue where this Toto place is. And the last thing I want to do is pay that hint guy again to like parse through what he said. Why is the Scaraba Cultural Museum in Summers? I promise, I'm not intentionally trying to find imperialism everywhere. Yeah, we already talked to this guy. So how do we get to this Toto place? We've talked to you. This guy's worried he's getting cucked by his wife. And we need to get into the club first. At least we know what we need to do. It's an insane sequence of events the game is asking us to do to move forward, but at least I understand what my goal is. I just have no idea where this supposed port town is that they're mentioning. How do I get out of this town and into another town? That's what I don't understand, my friends. I am really enjoying being in a new location, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is fun having a bunch of new characters to talk to, and me putting myself on the spot. Oh god, the Popo found me! Overzealous cop. He's on guard. I'll tell you what I think about your guard. Thinking about stuff I can do that's not gonna waste all of my PP. This might just kill him in one shot. Nope, not quite. Ah, that did. The J&J special, that's what I call it. Wake up in the morning, fall in love. Eat lunch, fall in love. And at night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. The guy next to me is really bugging me. He keeps following me around. What the fuck? You're an enemy? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I gave you a brain aneurysm. You look so serious. You're in Summers, a dream paradise, darling. Relax and have some fun. You know what?
maybe she's right. Maybe we should stop stressing and just see where things take us. No, fuck that. I want to make progress, damn it. I've already spoken to you, right? The sky's blue and the sun is high. The prices here are so high it'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. Okay. There's the hotel. We may as well go back to the hotel and regenerate. Try to figure shit out tomorrow. Got our pee-pee back. Thank you again, Mr. Tripp. Oh, goodness. Pokey was here recently. Welcome to L'Hotel de Summers. My name is Rizosha Richmond, and I am the assistant manager. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that we do not have any reservation under your name. However, we can offer you a room at $450 a night. Would you be interested in a room? Yes, but I don't have the money. If you do not have enough cash with you, please feel free to use the ATM just over there. Why did I go to the phone again? Stupid child. Na 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 la 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 la. Welcome. Yeah, I heard yeah, you can stop. Excellent choice, sir. We hope you enjoy our wonderful ocean suite here. Oh, damn. Yeah, it is nice.
Don't get too excited about this town. It's a tourist trap. Everyone seems to be nice, but he's just doing it for the money. I know from experience.
Ah, sir, are you already on your way to the beach? Here's the morning's headlines from the Daily Summers. People reported missing one after another on our sister city, Winters. That's not good. That's where John's from. God, she looks very high energy. The security guard in the scan of a cultural museum isn't very nice, but he can be helpful.
Excuse me.
I got no idea, gang. I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea how to progress from here. We'll do one more look around. See if there's anything we haven't interacted with yet. Then we'll take a break, and then when we come back, we'll be playing some Morrowind. Nothing up here. The thing is, there looks like there's more city outside of where you're able to go. And I'm sure that's just to give you the illusion that this place is bigger than what you're seeing, which I appreciate, but in times like this where I can't figure out where to go, it also infuriates me.
Why does it say hotel here? Is there another hotel? There's graffiti on the board. The handwriting is hard to read. Trip, can you... Oh, this is Pokey.
Trip can eat my shorts. For a neighbor, he's a loser.
We got through that together. Well, at least we found something new. It doesn't help us, though, does it? And you have nothing new to say except more whining about your wife, yeah? Yeah. So your wife has a magic cake business, and that's just a normal thing. What an interesting world this game exists within. Yeah, get out of my way. The vibes here are pretty on point. Can't even lie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da, skibidi-bidi-bidi, suck. Ya-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-da, skibidi-bidi-bidi, suck my dick. Ya-ba-ba-dee-da-ba-ba, skibidi-bidi-bidi, suck. Ah. So thunder, it fires individual, like multiple strikes that could attack multiple people. But there's a chance each could miss. Okay. Totally scrapped. Exterminator spray. John's now level 44. Good job, Jay Rizzle. I swear I hear cats. They're going like, meow, meow, meow. Oh, Jesus. I defy you, sign. La 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 skippity bop bop. Right, St. Just? We're not even in Ohio. Why does it say Ohio? That's how you know it's a crazy sign. Oh shit, no, not more. No! Fuck, damn it. I was gonna go and see if there was anything more to see in the museum. Damn, this teddy bear is really putting in work for us. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You should know better. You can't get in without paying admission. It's $3 per person. You'll pay, won't you? Please go right in. Is this money going back to Scaraba, lady? Considering you have the corpses of their ancestors and their ancestors' lunchboxes? That is true. At least the bear doesn't need a ticket. I was kind of wondering if the game would make that happen. This guy won't let us through. I don't know why I gave this guy a slightly offensive Hispanic accent. I think it's the mustache. My goal is to stay on the only. My goal is to remain only slightly offensive in my accents. This place is such a nice vibe, dog. I just wish I knew where to go from here. Where is Toto? Here's what's gonna happen. We're going to, tomorrow, I'm going to have looked up the walkthrough. Oh, here's a house you haven't been to.
Do you know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll teach you the secret number. I warn you though, it's a strange place.
Did he give me the secret number? Okay, it seems like he's given. Hello, Insidious! Oh, who's this?
Hello, John? Oh, happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Oh, John, it's...
Oh, wow. As if I thought this would be John's father for once wanting to be a dad. No, it's his boyfriend.
Hi, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right, you, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong.
The hell is this? What's with this music? Okay, well, my real name is Trip. As far as you know.
Okay, Scott.
Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Is this correct?
Yeah, that's what my name is, yeah.
Okay, Scott.
I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend John in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. Well, talk to you later. John, I hope that I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye. Beep.
I've never seen that effect before, says Mr. Geek Knight. Where you go in buildings, the scene is half the size of the scene outside. Interesting. Maybe it's because these are, like, these houses are split in two. So this is only one half of the house. And this is the other half. So now we have the son of a... I will destroy you. No mercy. Sign John Omega. Wait, no, don't defend. Blast that ass. Blast that ass as hard as you can. Damn right it didn't work on John. John is made of sterner stuff.
Damn it, the other one didn't hit anyone. Dope nasty. Dope nasty. Oh wait, yeah, we're trying to get in here.
This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way.
Wait, but we have the code now. Maybe this still isn't the way to get in? John will be here next Thursday. Or actually, the Thursday after that, because I'm going to be visiting family for about a week. So, there's not going to be a stream next week. I apologize. I love you all. I will be back. Don't forget about me, please. I have no clue where to go from here. We're trying to go to a place called, like a port town, I think called Toto. But I don't know how we're supposed to get there from here. That's kind of our current predicament. But it has been fun exploring this new area. Is there anyone else we haven't spoken to?
I wonder why such serious-looking kids as you would come to this resort town. You guys are spoiling the atmosphere.
They're just jealous because we're blinged out in ice. Canonically. We're all wearing diamond bands. Oh, goodness.
Hey, it's a tough guy over here.
See what just bashing the shit out of him will do. Jeanette is not very strong. Oh my goodness, you destroyed the plush bear. How dare you? I smash you up. I smash you up. I spank you up. Yeah, alright. Well, we made it this far, gang. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna come back with some more Morrowind. And tomorrow, I am going to know exactly where to go next. That is a promise that I can make to— ooh, butterfly. A promise that I can make to you. Let's go save. You get away from me. Don't have to kill ya. Don't you dodge? How dare you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Little bitch boy. Another one! Well, look who's about to take a baseball bat to the neck. Or whatever the pole part of you corresponds with. We're just curb stomping these crazed signs. The signs think they have the jump on us. They're these bad guys. They're coming after us. They think they have the upper hand. Then we just start wailing on them. Just three little kids just brutalizing this sign. Kicking it while it's down, smacking it with a baseball bat and a frying pan and an actual honest-to-God laser gun. I could take a baseball bat to the shaft. Then again, I have a very strong penis. That's what they always say about me. down at the gay bar. Trip, it's your dad. I deposited $4,970 into your bank account. Taking away what you've spent, you should now have $55,083 in the bank. Shawty, what you drank? Well, experience gets to the next level. Blah-de-blah, blah-de-blah, blah-de-blah. Anyway, what do you need from me? All done? Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay for the night. I've created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night, and sleep tight. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset. Alright? And alright to you, my friends. I'll BRB with some Morrowind. We'll be back with more Earthbound tomorrow, so stay tuned. Also, it took me about 30 seconds to find the dang apostrophe on my keyboard because I keep switching my languages on it. I don't know how that works. How do you just switch the language on your keyboard on the fly? But we can talk about that when I get back. So BRB.
Picture a hot dog bun and throw all the stars, the hundreds of stars that there are in the universe into a bag, and put the universe into a bag, and you all of a sudden, they become When I was a child, there was thought to be 9 planets, but there are now 90 planets.
You know, the ultimate fate of the universe is so dark and mysterious that it generates butterflies in my stomach, and that goes to tickles in my spine, and that creates goose pimples, and then that penetrates my mind, and then the whole Big Bang explosion.
Thank you, O powerful Susan, for the gift of the feminine spirit. We follow you blindly to the great Bajonas. We praise you, Susan. Hello. And welcome to Feminine Perspectives, the talk show from the woman's perspective.
So, how have you been keeping? I am worried.
You're worried?
Yes, I had this terrible dream.
Oh.
A premonition that the world is coming to an end.
Oh.
The earth is going to shake violently.
Oh.
And deep cracks will open up everywhere.
Oh.
And from within will arise big firestorms and screaming demons. But in 48 hours, the surface of the earth will become unbearable due to the extreme heat.
That's some bad news.
All becomes one when the sun comes to earth. How many people of you have single-man bunkers?
I don't have a bunker. I just have apartments. Don't you think I could go in somebody's bunker?
Sorry, Doctor. There's only room for one.
Guess I'm the only one who don't have a bunker.
I had another dream, and I was able to see how many days are left.
How many days are left, Pablo?
480 days.
Oh, so I got a little bit of time.
But in the meantime, you can feast on my giant cans. You will need nutrition to survive the 480 days at the bottom of the earth. Do you want to see my cans? I brought some for you and the audience.
Now you're talking. Let's check out these cans.
I suggest you leave the building now and take your can and head to your bunker. There's not much time. The world will be ending soon. All becomes one when the sun comes to earth.
All become one when the sun comes to earth. All become one when the sun comes to earth.
That's it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your free cans. Get to your bunker now.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
And now it's time for Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Creatures of Animalia, be silent and listen. Shoshan the Elegant is about to make the day's decrees.
I decree that at the end of the month there will be a grand parade, and all in my kingdom are invited, except for the brown tigers.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
That was a great parade, Shoshan.
That was a great parade, except for some disturbances caused by a few ungainly brown tigers that showed up. I hereby decree that a giant fence should be erected to keep all the brown tigers out of the White Tiger Kingdom.
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Some brown tigers shall be allowed into the kingdom to perform menial tasks. These brown tigers shall not speak, or look at, or think about any white tigers while they are within the walls of the White Tiger Kingdom.
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
If a white tiger shall be found laying with a brown tiger, then the white tiger shall be held accountable and banished, and the brown tiger shall be liquidated.
Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Any spawn of the union of a brown tiger and a white tiger shall be found unclean. Unclean!
Unclean! White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom! Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King.
Trash collecting day will be every Tuesday. Park your car on the right side of the street the first and third Tuesdays of each month. Park your car on the left side every alternating Tuesday. White Tiger Kingdom!
White Tiger Kingdom! White Tiger Kingdom!
We will move across their borders and pick our teeth with their bones. We will flush them from their homes and crush them beneath our paws. We will finally be free of the filthy brown tigers once and for all. White Tiger World! White Tiger World!
That was the story of Shoshan the Elegant, the White Tiger King. Shoshan went on to smite the filthy brown tigers from the face of the earth. And the people were happy once again for all time. You see, kids, fascism has its faults, and people get carried away. But at the end of the day, a totalitarian form of government works. I'm not saying what Shoshan did was right or wrong, but it worked. It just worked. Good night, kids.
Fringe of the races, storytelling spirit.
Oh, that's Shoshan the Elegant. Always getting into crazy misadventures. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna need to move the cheers goal again, aren't I? Oh, you bastard, why do you make me do these things? No, stop it. Here. No. This. Yes. Now move up like what you're doing before when I was using the arrow keys. Why are you like this? Why won't you move up when I tell you to move up? Do I need to start moving you first? That's annoying. Oh my god, I really do. And that defeats the purpose. Because I'm trying to keep it as centered as possible. With a vertical one of some sorts, we can have it constant on screen without interrupting the gameplay portion. That's a very good idea, Lynn. I like the way you think. And we're back. Let's get right into it. I've made some more tweaks. We haven't done the heist, the magical heist upon Ebon Tower yet. I wanted to wait until that was on stream. So right now we're just doing some, side quests. That is also a good idea, Lynn. La la la. Come on. Load that area game. Get in there. Give me that game. Do it. Any second now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. There we go. We did it. We've successfully jacked in. Lynn, that was ridiculous what you just said. Absolutely ridiculous. This is a pretty city we find ourselves in.
May I help?
Now, who are you?
Isn't the view from here marvelous? It is but one of the many luxuries I enjoy by being the wife of Novus Senem.
Who's Novus Senem?
I'm glad to be married to such a dignified and righteous man.
That tells me nothing. Your water was spiked with moon sugar. Be careful with that, Len.
She's got trouble sleeping? Just read Sarione's sermons, you'll doze right off.
May I help you?
Yeah, we're deep in the lands of House Indoril right now. Basically, how I like to describe them, they're lawful evil, but they think they're lawful good.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Adren Salas. How can I help you? You may call me Adren Salas. What I do is my own affair.
I mean, you're standing outside of the Morakton Guild Hall, so, you know, I can guess what you do. What do you think about Novus Senem?
Novus Senem is the Lord of Akamora. He has tried for years to gain a seat on the Indoril Council, but his attempts have always been obstructed by the wealthy Indarin family. His authority in Akamora has never been absolute, and many other noble families openly ignore his influence.
Tell me about this town.
Our guild hall's location here is quite convenient. The rivalries between the local nobles and regular conflicts at the border with the Telvanni provide us with abundant business.
I see. I'm gonna make a Morag Tong character one of these days. Like a Dark Elf Nightblade who joins both the Temple and the Morag Tong. That'll be fun. But I think the next character we're gonna make is gonna be a High Elf Battle Mage. But we're not even done with our Nightblade yet. We're just at level 63. Come on.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
So we need to get to a town called Salin. Where is it from here? Oh, all the way down there. I haven't been there before. You're an outlier, never making a stealth archer in the Elder Scrolls games.
May I help you?
Oh wow, you guys are doing a good job guarding the area. What's over here? Oh, mines.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
What kind of stuff are you mining in there? And can I steal any of it? Egg mine. Not really worth it. Oh, and of course it runs on slave labor.
Quick! Find the key before they return. You must find the key to these bracers before I can be freed.
Now I remember.
Dual-wielding Psycho, Oblivion, Doomslayer, but bow, and hops.
Oh, now I remember.
I wonder if there is a key nearby. Just out of curiosity. We gotta win the hearts and minds of the masses. It's important to our long-term plans, you see. Doesn't seem like there's a key anywhere nearby. Maybe it would be held by the person in charge around here, but I don't know.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
An enforcer, you say? Well, alright then.
Kill that guar.
These things are so weird, these Quama. Weird shovel-mouthed ass bugs. Morrowind Oblivion events are close enough that your Neverine and My Hero of Kvatch could theoretically mean, right? Yeah. It's only like a couple years later. This takes place in the year 427. Oblivion takes place, I believe, in the year 433.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Bounce. Who are you?
All right. You know how it works. Either you give me 500 gold, or I give you a large hole in your stomach.
I'm not giving you anything.
Then you're going to die. Die.
Am I now? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, this'll be fun. This'll be mean. What now? Ow, what the fuck? Get away from me! This is a gentleman's duel. He's so confused. Here he comes. Dovin Thendus. What a sad life. This is heavy. I ain't taking it. Staying light on our feet is how we survive out here on these mean streets. These mean streets of Morrowind. You never know what you might find. Some angry spitting grubs. A shovel-mouthed, I guess equivalent, this is the equivalent to a chicken. And this is what we have instead of wolves. Imagine them two ending up on opposite sides of the arena. That would be awesome. I would like to see that. Ooh. Oh, hello, Mr. Nick Sound. Doesn't matter. We are not going in the right direction. We're just, like, lazily exploring these mountains. But you know what? That's fine sometimes. Sometimes an adventurer just needs to go back to basics. Remember why they do what they do. Explore a bit. Ah! Cliff Racer, I was trying to enjoy the view. My goodness, they're just so eager to commit Sudoku. Ah! My hero of Kvatch would be swearing to all the Daedra about your pussy-ass sparkle-fuck magic. And Sorkalin would take that as a compliment as he hops around and does a bunch of pussy-ass sparkle-fuck magic. Come on, game, load. What the fuck? I swear I had this running so smoothly. Oh my goodness, it actually crashed! It crashes so rarely, what the hell? What did I do? I had it running so well before I started. I did all these little tweaks. What did I mess up? How about that? All right, we're jacking back in. Jack me in. Jack me in! Jack me into the Morrowind. There we go. I said the magic words that allow me to jack myself into the game. I just love saying jack myself. Any excuse I can get to say it. Any excuse I can get to use jack as a verb. I jack, he jacks, she jacks, we jacks. Take me back into the video game. You absolute bastard. There we go. Nice.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Of course my actions precede me. I'm
Whatever you
famous.
want.
And sexy. You can't deny it.
I'm not busy now. What do you mean?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Need to go in this direction.
She's a hot woman, all right.
May I help you?
Owie. Just now seeing what you're saying, Lynn. Come on, load up the next area. There you go. Well there, Mr. Guar. We're almost there. It's right over this hill. Hey, who the? Get away from me! That actually hurt. Why are you so rude? Bounce. Ah, no, don't slide down. There's the tank.
Whatever you want, within reason.
You look important. What's your deal?
Welcome to Salem, Ultima. Haven't seen you here before. My name is Nothasa Delvas. I come from a proud lineage of noblemen and warriors originating from Arprenis. I married Lord Veradul Delvis when I was a young girl.
How young? That's crucial. How young? We'll address that later.
Since then, I have served him as his beloved wife and trusted advisor. My love for him, coming second only to my love for the tribunal, are revered and honored protectors. He is my husband, a great man born of a great family.
I see.
Yes, stranger?
Some rough customers come into town now and then for supplies. I reckon they're smugglers and bandits holed up in the caves and mines hereabouts. Me, I'm no fighter. I just keep my head down. But an adventurer like yourself could go and clean them out.
Where you find
Might
all
make
that you
yourself
seek,
some gold while you're at it.
Probably nothing.
Ah, farming supplies.
What do you want?
You know where I can find some horn lily bulbs and Timsa come by?
Horn lily bulbs and Timsa come by flowers?
It's been a long time since I've last had them, and I don't expect to see them here again very soon. They are ornamental plants more than anything else, and we Dunmer normally would buy them from the florist in Gorn, or straight from the gardeners in Almalexia. Yet I guess that won't be fast enough for you. Have you been to Bisandrian? That's the first place I would try in this neighborhood if I were you. What's Bisandrian? Bisandrian is an ancient stronghold of the Indoril, and the only one not derelicted since then. Its greenhouse is one of the most elaborate in all of Morrowind, and I believe they do trade with foreigners. Not sure if you will get all you need, as I must say the quantities you are looking for are quite unusual. Still, you will probably not end up with empty hands. How do I get to Bisandrian? Follow the road to Almalexia as it leads you south, then west until you arrive at the Orphan River. Yet before Draenum and the road bends south. At that point, turn north instead. After a while, you should come around at Bisandrian or close by. Good luck, Ultima. Alright. We're doing a bit of plant shopping for the Mages Guild.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Yes?
I figure, you know, after murdering one of them in cold blood, I kind of owe it to him.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
So, did she mark Bisandrian on my map by any chance? Or was she a meanie beanie Fofini for Nanafana Fofini? Oh, there it is. I've already been in the neighborhood, it seems. That's good. Time to bounce. If the game will allow it, yes. What is that in the distance? Omaril Manor. We can explore that another time. Oh, I think that's Bisandrian in the distance. See, this is why I'm so hesitant to sacrifice these super long distances. Even though it's definitely the main bottleneck in my performance. I'm too greedy. Just a greedy boy. What can I say? I see you, Mr. Atronach. Death. Worth it. Who the hell are you?
How do you do, Altmer?
Some witch hunter you are. You didn't help me with that flame Atronach. Dick. That is. That's so cool. We just jumped into a new environment. Nethril Plantation. Are we hungry? We are a bit. Alas, low. Are we dirty? No, we're good. What is this
I'm not
place?
busy now. What do you need?
I uphold the house law. Move along and mind your manners. Don't steal, don't brawl or start fights, don't kill except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will let you choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor. Fines and compensation are determined by the local Indoril lord. I hear there's been a great deal of controversy in Mournhold of late, over the accession of King Hlalu Helseth. All sorts of rumors have been spreading. Of course, this is second-hand information only. The details of imperial politics are largely outside of our sphere of interest here in the Lan Orethan. For an adventurer like yourself, the Lan Orethan and mountains to the north provide good hunting if you're looking for outlaws to challenge. And you would be doing a service to the people of this land by removing them. Our guards cannot be everywhere.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I am Navusa Andarethi, noble. Certainly look like it. Of course, there's a chapel here. The manna. Anything worth stealing in here? There's almost certainly something worth stealing in here, yeah? Certainly worth stealing. We'll do a stealing sweep first. Then we'll talk to people. Don't you see me? You don't see me. You don't know what's going on. You're stupid. You're a stupid boy. You're a stupid little baby bitch. That's what you are. A nobleman's garden. They ask me why I garden. Muthsera, they cry. Why do you hide from the world in your tree-lined cloister? What of your duties to house and hearth? They do not understand what it is to be a lord of the true nobility of Resdane. Our duty is to sharpen our minds and spirits, and to glean the determined workings of the world, so we can guide our children along the path of righteousness. It is in the cultivation of my prayer garden that I find the wisdom for these tasks. Observe the northern wall, along which I have planted sweet barrels. The spines of the young plants bring pain to the touch and discourage close ministration. With diligence and focused meditation, however, they can be made to bloom, ugliness giving way to beauty and the diaphanous, out-of-body visions of the sweet pulp vapors. This is the progression of the spiritual self, from resistance to blossoming to the numinous. On the southern wall opposite are a bed of Timsa flowers. Saint Timsa of the Long Hours happens to be an ancestor of mine, and the flowers first emerged from her body as she lay broken at the feet of Molak Bal's Magi. These flowers blossom in sun, rain, and ashfall, and illuminate the virtue of resistance and the futility of profane sorcery against faith. On the western wall, facing the sunrise, is a cluster of bright fire ferns, difficult to cultivate in heartland soil. I use a little of the ash from my hearth fire as fertilizer. The ash contains a trace of my house's holy offerings. This token of faith is sufficient to bring forth these plants from ground which does not welcome them, and once they have taken root, they will endure forever. This is how the laws of the gods, properly interpreted, create citizens of the highest caliber who will never stray from the proper course once they are shown the way.
On the eastern wall, facing the sunset, are rows of noble sedge. These plants are my pride and joy, because they are grown from cuttings rather than seeds. These particular flowers are in essence parts of one flower that has lived since the middle of the Second Era. They represent continuity and careful planning, and give me faith that eternal vigilance and care can engender eternal harmony. In the center of my garden is a stone, upon which I sit in contemplation and occasionally carve my insights. This stone is to be my legacy, alongside my military victories and descendants. Like the garden, if properly tended with wisdom and reverence to the past, it will provide enlightenment to my successors for generations to come. They ask me why I garden. I say I am a lord of the House Indoril, and my garden is a world, and the world is my garden. This is our birthright and our burden.
Fascinating. I still think you guys are pretentious fucks. So much to steal, so much to steal. This right here is one of the symbols of House Indoril, I believe. Don't turn around. Ooh! Musk. We're in desperate need of some musk. Is it hot where I'm at? I am in a well air-conditioned apartment right now, but let me see. Let me see what the temperature is outside. It's 84 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, do that conversion in your head. Because it doesn't automatically tell me what that is in Celsius. But yeah, I would say that's pretty hot. I take. Ooh, more. Oh, don't see me. I take. Oh, wow, Lynn. That sounds pretty damn hot. That sounds pretty unbearable. I can't imagine what it would be like in the morning.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Who are you? It was 91 Fahrenheit earlier today. That sounds not fun. Don't melt, Lynn. Do everything in your power not to melt. Stay solid. Solidify yourself. You don't have anything interesting to say? I feel betrayed. I gave you the time of day, and for what? Ah, there's Basandrian, I believe. Yep, right up there. Bouncy boy, tell him. Bounce to the top. Bouncy boy, tell him. Bounce it till it drops. I'm so used to these strongholds being hostile that I was about to draw my blade when I saw this guard.
Is there something you need?
That wouldn't have ended well. So let's find where this greenhouse is.
Yes?
3 blessings, Sarah. This is Basandrian, a great done merry fortress, still garrisoned today by the soldiers of Great House Indril. You know I can find horn lily bulbs in Timsakumbai? Life is an ice cream. Enjoy it before it melts. Well, I might melt before life itself does. No, Len, do your best. Do your best. Is that what you came here for? You should go see Drimzel Gindle in the garden vaults then. I love how she didn't tell me where the garden vaults are. But I found it out by myself because I'm a smart boy, yeah. Interesting. No, don't steal from here. Need to trade with these people. Hello there, shirtless woman. Can I buy flowers from you? Garden vaults. So we're not in the vaults yet. We're just in the regular garden.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
This is pretty. I mean, we could always steal this stuff, but they've already seen us. If something goes missing, they'll know it's us. La 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 la. La 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 la. So where were these vaults then?
Is there something you need?
Yes, I need access to your vaults, lady. Show me your vault. Okay, so I guess there's no separate vault area, so we just need to keep exploring around here to find... here he is, Gindle.
What do you need?
Here in Basandrian's Arboretum, we are able to utilize the great potency of the soil to cultivate ingredients much needed for our medicines and supplies.
Looking for horn lily bulbs in Timsakumbai.
You have come to the right place for the Timsakumbai. We've got them in abundance, and the price is more than fair. Horn lilies, I fear, we don't have in such a plenty. They grow naturally on the Netherthril coast, and in many other corners of Morrowind, so there is little need for us to cultivate them here in large quantities. They blossom thrice a year, like most of the local flora. Unless you can wait until the next harvest, I suggest you stroll around the Netherthril coast and keep your eyes open. If you can't be bothered, you might also try your luck with the Ultima Florist in Gorn. That said, we do have a few. Are you buying?
Where's the Netherthril coast?
It is a long swath of grassland along the shoreline of the ocean, starting due east of here and reaching all the way south to Enamor Dane. It is not as heavily vegetated as the Lan or Ethin, but it is very fertile ground. Saitor and Enamor Dane are the main settlements on the coast, and Salin is a bit north of where it begins.
Okay. So let's get what we can get from you. Get what we can get. Horn lily bulbs. That's still not enough. We need 10. Great, 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 great. Bounce. What's over here? Is this for, like, someone to fight, like, vermin that might be in and around here? Like, someone's job is to levitate up here and clean it up?
Whatever you want, within reason.
Or see if, you know, there's, like, a rat infestation or something?
Is there
oh wow,
something
they'll
you
let
need?
me just sleep here? That how courteous of them. We are rested, but it is getting late. We should wait until we got some more daylight. No, get me out of the gardens. I don't want to be in the gardens. Ah! I don't know where to go. I'm very lost. And I'm a hoe.
I'm not busy now.
Sorry, I feel the urge
What
to
do you need?
rhyme.
I'm
for
not
some
busy
reason.
now. What do you need?
I guess it's just in season.
An ancient unmarried stronghold. Its brethren stood prominent across all Resdane in the first days of our ancestors. On Vardenfell, the strongholds there famously make use of the Propylan network to allow for instant communications. Unlike most, however, this one here is still held by the Indoril. In times of crisis, the homesteads of the Lan Marethin could muster here for safety and martial instruction. Of course, in present times, it seems unlikely this fortress would ever see much use again.
You never know. Times could change quickly. War Temple! That sounds like some Eldar shit. Welcome to the War Temple.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yeah, well, you can eat my entire bussy.
I'm an ordinator. My name is Neril Tethras. I am currently performing my service here at the Fortress Basandrian. Almsevi be praised.
Yeah, sure, I'm CV, all that stuff.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I don't know you. What do you want? Faction members only, Altmer.
What do you think of the Empire? Curious what the Tribunal Temple stance is on it.
Who can oppose the law and taxes of the Emperor?
Was it?
His hand lies
No, wait.
heavy on our ancient
It was.
land.
No, it's wrong.
What do you think of the Imperial cult?
The Imperial cult is the official Imperial religion. The cult worships the 9 divines. Imperial cult priests serve Imperial shrines and settlements throughout Vardenfell. The official religion of the Empire, the Imperial cult, worships the 9 divines. The 9 divines are the Aedra, Akatosh, Debella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnerith, and Julianos, and the divine god hero Tiber Septim, founder and patron of the Empire. These are indeed powerful spirits, but they are untrustworthy and unworthy of worship.
What's the official temple stance on Dagoth Ur? See, I live on Vardenfell, so that guy's becoming a big deal up there. I want to know what the temple thinks.
Dagoth Ur is also called the Devil or the Sharmat. He is our ancient enemy. He sends bad dreams and blighted monstrosities to test our faith and tempt the weak. But under the protection of the Tribunal, the ancestors, and the saints, we stand strong against him. He cannot cross the Ghost Fence, and our brave warriors at Ghostgate repulse any incursions by his foul minions.
What's the Ghost Fence?
The Ghost Fence is a magic wall running completely around Red Mountain. The barrier keeps blight storms and blight monsters from spreading across Vardenfell.
Was it? No, wait. It was. No.
Doesn't seem to be working very well. What do you think about the Dwemer?
Saint Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated the Dwemer in holy war and banished them from the face of the world for their blasphemies.
Ah, so that's the official story, that it was the Dark Elves that, like, somehow destroyed all of the... Or I guess they weren't Dark Elves yet, but yeah. It was Nerevar and the ancestors of the Dark Elves who destroyed all the Dwemer somehow. Instead of the, the more secular theories, which posit that the Dwemer were fiddling around with some really crazy magic, and then it backfired on them. I hesitate to ask, but what do you think about Nords?
These people are our enemies, our ancient enemies. Like all man races, they are of inferior blood, but otherwise are human in every respect. Are they capable of enlightenment? Do they have souls? Who can say?
I love that. They're not even sure if they have souls. Also, the use of the term human in the Elder Scrolls is very inconsistent, but, essentially, in the most general term, I think human doesn't refer to man or mer or beast. I think it's just the catch-all term for, like, people in general. So, y'all worship your ancestors like we do, right? You do that different, or, because all elves do ancestor worship.
The strongest of us live long after death, so that we may guide and protect our children and kinsmen. We speak of such strong spirits as heroes and wise women in our songs, sung so we may not forget their wisdom and gifts.
This was very educational. Thank you for taking the time to educate me.
You honor me, Sorkalin. Thank you.
See, sometimes you just gotta set aside your differences and have a dialogue. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Other times, violence is the solution. Am I allowed to say that? If I'm not allowed to say that, then I'm joking. Savesies. So, I have some of these flowers in my apartment. Let's collect them. Because I knew I would need these flowers eventually, because I vaguely remembered this quest existed. So whenever I just happen to find some, I'd collect them. I don't think we have many, though. We need 10 of each. Let's mark this area, so we can come back here quickly. Now let's get to our apartment. Why doesn't the rest of my... There we go. That was weird. 2, so that's 8 of those. Do we have any of the horn lilies in here? Don't think so. That's very sad. I should probably also put away my skooma while I'm here. Ah, look at my shiny gold. Investments in our future, people. these are the awards I got for winning the arena in Narcissus. Now let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, I'm dirty. I guess let's bathe in the canal first. Cool. Supernatural personality. We're almost at the point where our mere presence brings people to orgasm. Just being around me. I know you want it, baby. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Away! Here we go. Back to the fallen vales. "7 a.m. It's dark in these woods. Get away from me. I'll spank you. Don't you ever doubt that I'll spank you. That's how naughty boys are dealt with." So, what? He mentioned a place called Gorn? Gorn. Near the edge of reality. Awesome. Bounce with me.
Small fork on outside. Or is it inside? Happy to help. What's your problem?
You an enforcer? You're an archer? Oh god, that's dark. If the slaves start running away, you take pot shots at them, huh? Baby, you should let me love you. I don't know why that song that I haven't heard since like the early 2000s is stuck in my head. Whenever I try to persuade someone, it's the first song that comes to mind. Oh, okay. Fellow traveler. Wasn't sure if you were a highwayman or not. For all I know, he might have been a bandit, but he saw me and decided not to fuck with me. That's always a possibility. Okay, down to Gorn. I think I've been here before. Yeah, Draenum. This is near the Draenum Spa.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
that. Right. Try me. Hi, if you have a problem with my presence here, I'm gonna kill you in cold blood. Make a choice. Oh, okay, you make a choice. Bye. Argorth, if that is your real name. Bounce. Be getting bouncy with it. That's right, be getting bouncy with it. Get bouncy with it. I like this area. It's very lush. And it's not incredibly hot like most of Morrowind. Ooh, this is interesting. This is pretty. What goes on in here? Oh, what the double. Alright. Now that you've invoked my ire, I'm just gonna go in there and wreck all your shit. How's that sound? With me. Oh shit, that's a female Dwemer Spectre. That's cool. Never seen that before. Whoa. Okay. Guess I should have expected a bit of flooding. Okay, let's go down here. See what's up. Worth it? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, turn the lights back on. I will not accept this darkness in my life. Arr, there was nothing worth it in there. Is that everything? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a smidgen of a second. How would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Nothing up here? That's kind of pretty. But unfortunately, no, nothing up here. Okay, what direction? East. I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. Bosmora. Pretty little town. Oh, look, a fellow high elf.
An honor, to be sure.
Nothing interesting to say, unfortunately. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oof. That was a stunted jump because we are tired. Let's fix that. Go, ba-dub, ba-dub, dub, dub. Let's go, ba-dub, 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 double dub, double the double, double, double dub, double dub, dub, the dub, dub, dub. It's a dub, dub. There it is. The Patamaic Ocean.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Thank you very much. Why have you come to Gorn, Sokolin? Outlanders are not our town's usual visitors. Stay away from the florist. She's got brains spilling out of her mouth and onto the floor. Well, that's not great news, because that's exactly why I'm here. Who are you? I'm Edev Theron, only person here that works for a living. Not that you'd know the difference. Well, fine, be a bitch.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
So
I don't
good
like
to
the
see
look
you.
that Outlander gave me. Oh, yes. Or maybe
Now, where does this florist live? This is the general trader. Ah, here we go.
Yes, stranger.
Hail, friend. Looking for a potion or two before you hit the trail? Smart thinking. I have plenty of those in stock. If that isn't enough for you, there might be some on the mainland's coast. Just don't vandalize any of the town's displays. They're getting cared for by me and belong to Magellan Randaise. Also, don't pick the wildflowers north of town. I use them for cross-pollination. Let's hope she has enough. Oh my goodness, that's enough horn lilies to get by. Oh my goodness, got enough horn lilies to get by. Yeah. Now we need 5 more Timsa come by flowers. Ah! Absolute glory, we did it. What do you think about Gorn? All over the island, you'll find examples of my handiwork. Actually, you're getting a good whiff right now. Isn't it nice? Who's Magellan Randaise? She's my patron, providing me residence in exchange for my floral expertise. She has remarkably good taste. That farmer, Ida Theron, is as ignorant as they come. Oh yeah, I just spoke to him. He's like a plant that took root an era ago but still hasn't flowered. Beauty is a function of color and light. If you have neither, you're doomed. As a florist, I keep Gorn sweet-smelling and pretty. My special touch is endemic to the town, but you'll find my most stunning work in the temple near Sandal Manor. I also sell essential ingredients to those with a mind for alchemy. The Lalu and Telvanni are becoming bolder in their clandestine actions against House Cinderell. Hopefully the council will take a stand against them before they ever have a chance to bother us here. Oh, for show. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
I'm not busy now. What do you need,
traveler? Big boy, strong man. We got the flowers. We picked the pretty flowers.
That gal looks familiar.
Ah, how
Who are you?
quaint. How do you do?
You look dope as shit. What's your deal, fellow high elf? Fresh off the boat, eh? It's nice seeing a new face for a change. Do you need a little advice? People around here aren't warm to Outlanders. Try to find out anything important and they'll stonewall you. That's why I'm stuck here. Who are you? You may call me Fenare, Sorklin. It's good to meet another Outlander here in Gorn. The only other one here is a Bosmer woman called Burial, and she really isn't the type of company I'd prefer. I wish I could leave this boring island, but I have yet to finish my duties here. I'm a member of House Inderil, you see. A hireling, to be specific. Were it strictly up to my talents and work ethic, I would have been promoted to at least an Oathman by now. Being an Outlander has made it more difficult for me. What do you think of the town? It's pleasant, but dull. I don't want to be stuck here. What's the latest? I don't exactly keep my finger on the island's pulse. You know that florist, Burial? She's only here because she's connected to Magellan Randaise. Everyone else in town hates her guts. Why, I wonder? Her family is deeply rooted in Gorn's trade. With Councillor Albert Sandal's absence, I think she practically runs the island. It also seems that people around here are convinced they owe her a favor. There aren't many people of importance here. Even the land of Gorn prefers staying in Almalexia. The Lord of Gorn prefers staying in Almalexia. I see. Well, you're the good one. Your words, they make me feel, well, special. Yeah, sure.
Your
May you
actions
find
precede you,
all that you
Outlander.
seek,
I've
traveler.
heard good things about you.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
let's see what's going on at the manor. Let's see if they have a quest here before we go back.
Is there something I can
Because, like, when's
do
the next
for
time
you?
we're going to be out
Happy
here?
to help. What's your problem?
We don't receive many visitors to our island, Outlander. What brings you to Gorn? You may address me as Ravel Sorvelith, steward of Sandil Manor. I have also become known as the unofficial captain of the town guard. Gorn is a peaceful island, though, so I only have to deal with the occasional foreign vagrant. In the flesh, if you have concerns, I am not the person to share them with. My esteemed friend and employer, Ranalith Sandil, is the most important person you'll find on this island.
And who's that?
It is an honor to serve someone of such a lineage as he is. He's lived a great life of service toward both house and temple, and while he's officially retired from Indoril politics, he maintains influence as an advisor for his son, and is still greatly respected among the older Indoril nobility.
Cool. Yeah, the Indoril are people who basically worship the feudal system, if that makes sense. That's not how they would put it, but that's effectively what it is. They see hierarchy and the relationship between lord and peasant, master and slave as inherent to the natural order of reality. And they believe that by, adhering to that harmonious in their minds way of life, that's how a society should be run. So the mindset is kind of insidious, because even though the good side is, you'll find out that a lot of Indoril nobles are, like, individually decent people. Like, they care about their subjects. They're kind of like, the idea of what a noble is supposed to be in the minds of, like, medieval people. Someone who, like, they have all that power, but they have it for a reason, and they give back to the people, right? But at the same time, it's still just reinforcing an inherently unjust system that relies on, and not only that, but encourages and defends and justifies the practice of slavery, and in fact sees it as a moral good.
I can spare a few moments if you care.
What do you want, Outlander?
So that's the deal with House Indoril in a nutshell.
Sorry, Outlander, but as the head servant here at Sandil Manor, I am much too busy to chat about my background with you. Perhaps I would have time to tell if my assistant, Galsa Irovan, hadn't run off. Now I'm stuck doing all her work while I train that dim-witted slave over there as her replacement.
Interesting.
What are you doing here? Would you let me go free? You must find the key to these braces before I can go free.
Well, sorry, lady, you're out of luck.
Let it not be said I didn't try.
Whatever you want.
Happy to help.
Within reason.
What's your problem?
So where's the Lord in charge here? I need to speak with the Lord of the Manor. No, that's a storage closet.
Yes, Outlander.
That is not where the Lord of the Manor lives.
May I help you?
I'm not busy now.
Here he is.
What do you need?
I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Ranalith Sandil. How can I help you? My family has had a prominent role in nearly every chapter of Morrowind's history, from the heroic deeds of my distant forefathers to those of my own honorable parents. I have tried to live my life up to the standards of my lineage. Now, however, it is up to my son to carry our traditions into future generations. I once had the honor of serving on the Council of House Indriel, though I retired years ago to make way for my son. After 300 years of life, I am not as vigorous as I used to be, though I try to keep up with my duties as the patriarch of the family. What do you think about Gorn? As a counselor, I often had to be away from my beloved home here, which is one of the reasons why I decided to retire. I see. You don't seem to have anything interesting for me, though. Any good books? Any good books? Any good books? Any good books? Show me some good books. I can get a skill point from this one, I'm sure. Every one of the 36 lessons gives you a skill point. See what I tell you. And presently Nerevar and Vivek were within sight of the capital of the Four Corners of the House of Troubles, knew that it was not time to contest them. The caravan musicians made a great song of entrance, and the 11 gates of the morning hold were thrown wide. Ayem was accompanied by her husband's state, a flickering image that was channeled to her ever-changing female need. Ooh. Around her were the Shouts, a guild now forgotten, who carried with them the whims of the people, for the Velothi then were still mostly good at heart. The Shouts were the counselors of Ayem in the country, though they sometimes quarreled and needed set to ring them into usefulness. Ayem approached Nerevar, who was by now adorned in the flags of House Indriel. He gifted her with the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife and the egg of Vivek inside. Ayem sent to Nerevar, Set, who was Azura, has revealed that war is come, and that the Hortator that shall deliver us will approach with a solution walking at his side. Nerevar said, I have traveled out of my way to warn you of the deceit of our enemies, the Dwemer, for I have learned much on the journey, and have changed my mind. This Netchman's wife you see at my side is a sword and a symbol, and there is prophecy inside. It tells me that, like it, we must for a while be like he is, and as a people cloaked in our former enemies, and to use their machines without shame. At which Vivek spoke aloud. Boethia, who is you, wore the skin of Trinimac to cleanse the faults of Veloth, my queen, and so it should be again. This is the walking way of the glorious. Set appeared out of a cloud of iron vapor, and his minions made of their blood a chair. He sat beside Ayem, and looked on the rebirth of mastery. Vivek sent to them his triune. My rituals and ordeals and all the rhymes within use no other motive than the revelation of my skin. Ayem said, Ayem I Sete, I Vek. We are delivered and made whole. The diamond of the black hands is uncovered. Set said, wherever so he treads, there is invisible scripture, to which the Shouts were silent in sudden reading. Vivek then reached out from the egg, all his limbs and features, merging with the simulacrum of his mother, gilded and blended in the arts of the star-wounded East, under water and in fire, and in metal and in ash, 6 times the wise. He became the union of male and female, the magic hermaphrodite, the martial axiom, the sex death of language, and unique in all the middle world. He said, let us now guide the hands of the Hortator in war, and its aftermath, for we go different and in thunder. This is our destiny. The ending of the words is Almsivi. Yeah, St. Just, it was pretty straightforward, right? I don't know why people say that, like, Elvish literature drives them mad.
What do you want, Outlander?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright, we have what we need. I do want to see about that other important person they mentioned in town.
I don't like the look that Outlander.
Rendays? Was that the name?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
What are you doing here, Outlander? Who invited you in? I'm Magdalene Vendays. My family controlled trade on the island for generations, and I've made significant expansions. But that's nothing that would interest you, Outlander.
You know, St. Just, it's all relative, isn't it? 'Cause she still canonically sees me as at least a friendly acquaintance. Just by meeting her once, she's already more open than she would be to most Outlanders. I feel like this is just her typical shtick. She's so used to treating Outlanders like this that she doesn't know how to react to seeing one that makes her feel different.
Yes, that's me. What do you want? I'm very busy, if you must know.
Okay, fine, bitch.
See if I care.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
But yes, compared to other places, people definitely
May
don't
you
like
find
me.
all that you
That's
seek,
because they're
traveler.
members of House Induril. And, you know, they tend to be very xenophobic. And I'm in the Mages Guild, and they don't like the Mages Guild. And I'm in the Thieves Guild, and I'm pretty sure they don't like the Thieves Guild. There's a lot of reasons they don't like me very much.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Sure thing. I actually don't need you.
Bye!
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Sure, take me to Ebonheart. Then from there, Akamora. I know my way around the guild network. That is a good point, St. Just.
Taking a
If you believe the prophecy.
A pleasure to meet you.
Take me to Akamora. Cool.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Warm
I'm back.
greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
And I did it.
Any news on the horn lily bulbs and tins that come by, Sorglin? Let Pelodi know as soon as this is done. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you to get them soon.
Ah, I'm too tall! No such thing.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
It would be funny to see Indral react to Nerevar being reborn and joining House Lalu. Can you imagine? I mean, I feel like that's the most likely... That's the easiest one to join. I'm sure the Indoril wouldn't be welcoming to the Nerevarine before they knew who he was. It's kind of like if Jesus came back, but people would not believe it's him at first. You've got them! This is great news, Warlock, and you should hurry to let Renosa know of it. Meanwhile, I'm going to plant these. Even with all the magic we throw at them, we won't see them sprout in less than 2 weeks. I suggest you then come back to check with me. Don't forget to bring the good news to Renosa and get your reward. Perfect.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
I sure would care to peruse your spells. Oh wait, what did you just give me? Thank you, Warlock. I hope these are worth your troubles. Thanks to this, research can finally resume here in Akamora. Meanwhile, as the flowers are taking their time, I have more duties for you, if you are interested. Now, here's a good point. Alright, what do you have for me? Yes, Warlock, I do have a task for you. The local temple has recently acquired an enchanted amulet that I wish to study. I want you to go to the Akamora temple and buy it. You'll be looking for an old protective charm, only efficient against weapons made of base materials. A fact which had doubtless eluded the noble who donated it to the temple.
How was I supposed to know it was sleeping?
Act casual, and don't let on that you're on guild business, and you should be able to strike a fair deal. Take this gold. I will let you keep the excess as payment for the task. Sounds easy so far. So who's the noble that donated it? Devoted Indoril donating even valuable heirlooms to the temple isn't unheard of. In this case, however, I can rather imagine some fools hurt themselves with their cutlery and dismiss the amulet as inefficient. So what does the amulet do? So it gives you resistance to normal weapons. So what, were you using like a glass knife or something? The noble in this scenario that she's assuming? Okay, sure, I can get it for you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go now. Da-na-na-na-na-na in the hood now. Well, that was me yawning. Where the hose, where the hose, where the hose at? Na 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 butt scratch. Ah! Exactly, Lynn. You understand.
Forget tomorrow.
Oh,
if you are right,
it's you.
Act today.
Can I help you?
Good advice. Guilty as charged, Saint Just. Let's see. So we just need to get to the temple, which I think is up around here somewhere. Man, it is suddenly very cold in my room. I'm gonna need to turn down the AC when we go on break, which will be soon. I wanna break. I need
Under
a
sun
break.
and sky.
Where the hell is the temple in this town? Because this is the
Free
Morak
hail,
Tong Guild Hall.
May you find all that you seek.
This is Arvel Manor.
Go ahead,
This is Senin Manor. Where's the temple? You'd think it would be easy to find in an Indoril town. These people are very religiously conservative. Show me the temple, damn you. Don't make me spank you.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
No, I don't want to go to the Miners' Club today. Nor do I need to go to the mining head office.
In every hour.
Happy to help.
Why? I'm always stumbling
What
across
do you
a
want?
temple in every town I come across, and yet the one time I need to find one, it's nowhere to be found. I'm mysterious. Alright. It's time for y'all to suck my dick. Where is this? Maybe it's on this side.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
No! No! Ah! What do you want from me? What do you demand?
May I help?
Is there something
I'll do anything. I'll give you whatever you want. Oh, there it is. I take it all back. I'm fine.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, let's get her to like us first. You know the drill. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Alright, it worked. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to let her know it was from the Mages Guild. I guess she just knew. I guess I am pretty famous at this point. We should have an Almcivi intervention spell. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Cool. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me fuck you. Oh, that's not how it goes.
What do you want?
Our
Warm
sugar is
greetings,
yours,
Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
It is, unsurprisingly, the closest temple. Of course, Almcivi intervention will get you there. Well, now I have that spell, so now I'll never not be able to get to a temple when I need to get to one. Lovely. I have. The amulet actually costs more than the amount of gold you gave me. Very well. I hope this makes up for the losses. Though to be frank, I'd rather you be more careful with the guild's funds. Keep this in mind when you perform your duties. If there are two equidistant temples, do you get torn in half? Saint Just? That is such a good question. I guess it depends on where the cutoff point is. Because at some point, you're never perfectly equidistant. It depends on how precise the spell is. But I like where your head's at. Show you the way love's supposed to be. You want me to what? Lady, you know if the Indral, if the people outside heard you say that, they'd have you, like, hanged? This is why Indral doesn't like the Mages Guild.
Chance. None.
An isolated group of vampires was recently spotted near Akamora. Know that I wouldn't lightly send any warlock on such a dangerous assignment without good reason. What brings me to focus on these creatures is that a proper study on vampires in Morrowind is long overdue, and may provide a perfect opportunity to remedy this, while possibly furthering my own research on the enchanted amulet as well. Since they've separated from the main congregation of vampires in the region, I'm inclined to think they might be more cooperative than the rest of their ilk. We can't have them come to the guild themselves. Aside from politics, they likely wouldn't trust us. However, that could perhaps change if this initial contact works out well and given time. Simply put, I want you to go to them and ask them these questions on vampirism. Here, I've written down the questions you must ask. These vampires have settled in Mugon Crypt. Before you leave, go see Francine. She'll have supplies for you. You shouldn't expect to get something out of a vampire unless they're compelled, so I trust you're able to cast such magic as to calm or charm them. You should also have a recall spell ready in case their cooperativeness wanes. Remember that you're under no circumstances to kill them. Think of the possibilities for further study if you succeed. Alright, I'm all on board. Come back with the vampire's answers to these questions, and make sure they survive the questioning. This could be the beginning of some interesting research. La 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 la. I'm so tall. I bet you can see my balls from underneath, 'cause I'm so tall. You can look right up my pantaloons and see my swanging big Altma balls for all to see.
Friend.
You
I enjoy the
pervert.
company.
Have you come for technical advice, Sorklin? Or can you find the time to work on some duties? These scrolls help you ward yourself against the beast without harming them. The calming spell will hold any vampire followers at bay, although if it comes to an old one, I can't guarantee it will be enough. You might have to resort to your own abilities. Good luck, Sorklin, and do come back safely. I think I may require your assistance again after you're done with this assignment. I do not know where Mugon Crypt is. I have absolutely no idea. Did we have a chance to ask where it was? Let's see.
You seem to be fitting in well, Outlander. How about a spell or two?
Thank goodness. Good call, St. Just. Mugon Crypt is southeast of Akamora, but there is no pathway toward it beyond Tomaril Manor. You'd better take a silt strider to Salem. From there head north, but rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow the mountain till you've passed under an arch with a smaller one behind it. Turn north shortly after, while looking left for another mountainous formation within which the crypt is nestled. If you reach the Velothi shrine of Tiriramanu, you're on the wrong side of that mountain. Oh damn, alright. So from Salem, head north? Rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow the mountain. Okay, let's get to Salem first, I suppose. Baby, you should let me know. That song is trapped in my brain. Where's Salem? Salem's over here. So north, but instead of following the road, go around the mountain? Doesn't look like there's a mountain, and I guess this is kind of one. We'll maybe understand it when we see it.
I'm not busy now.
We. Man, Indral cities are so pretty.
Hail.
You can't deny it.
Do you need something?
Your actions precede you, Outlander. Have good things about you.
Okay. Where's the silt strider? There it is. Bounce with me, bounce with me. Game, I told you to bounce with me. There we go. Hello there.
Why walk when you can ride?
I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Dravel Braden. How can I help you? The Silt Strider can carry you east from Akamora to Necrom, north to Tel Muthara, or south to Salem.
I gotta go to Salem. This is gonna be fun, interviewing vampires. It's gonna be important, because we're gonna become a vampire at some point. Basically, we're going to accrue all of the power and influence we can in like our mortal time, and then we're going to become a vampire and consolidate and work from the shadows for a couple centuries.
We make special trip just for you.
That's our long-term plan. Okay. So... no pathway towards it beyond Tomaril Manor. Why not just tell me how to get there from Tomaril Manor? You'd better take a Silt Strider to Salem. From there, head north, but rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow the mountain till you've passed under an arch with a similar one behind it. Strange. Okay, we're looking for an arch. North? Where's the northern road out of here?
Double the pay.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
I don't need a road, I can levitate. I don't need no road, I don't need no road, I don't need no roads, I don't need no roads. Okay, so towards the mountain, we're gonna take a left.
Greetings, Wanderer. I'm not sure if you know this, but you are in fact trespassing on private land. What? You didn't know? Well, seeing as it's an honest mistake, I will happily accept 100 septims as compensation.
You will get nothing from me.
I'll get the pleasure of killing you. I can settle for that. I have you.
Oh, what, you scared? What you healing for? Feeling the pain? I'm gonna stab you to death. Get over here. Lovely. Murder is good for you. Ah! Murder. Okay, follow the mountain road until you find an arch. And there should be another arch near the arch, I think is what she said. Garrus egg mine. I see. Okay, there's an arch. But shouldn't there be two? Didn't you say there's like one like it? There are many like it, but this one is mine. Right? This motherfucker was trying to take me down with his bare hands. It's absolutely pathetic, honestly. If I were to say so myself. Yes, quite, yes, quite, yes, quite. I wanna meet these vampires tonight. Let's celebrate and have a good time. Rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow till you pass under an arch with a smaller one behind it. An arch? I don't see a smaller arch behind it. Oh, this one. There we go. Okay. Then from there, where? Where? Turn north shortly after, while looking left for another mountainous formation, within which the crypt is nestled. Okay. I think we'll need some extra light for this. Wait, this isn't north. This is north. Okay. Till we find another mountainous something or other. Guessing that's the mountain. Oh my goodness, this guar wants my dick. Get away from me. I'm tired. No, we're going north until we come across this formation, another mountainous formation, within which it's nestled, you say. Damn, I thought I saw an entrance over here. It was just a flower. Ah! Murder! I cast murder upon you. Okay, is it like somewhere nestled within this mountain formation? Look, Guar, I don't know why you're so suicidal, but I will grant your wish. She's a brick. How? She's a mighty. Just letting it all out. Come on. What do you want from me? You're somewhere in these mountains, are ya? Show yourself, you cowards. So many angry guar trying to suck my dick, and I'm just like, no thank you. I'm not into it. Just won't take no for an answer. Let that be a lesson to you in the audience. Take no for an answer. No means no. Where the fuck are we trying to go? I'm tired of this. Where is this place? We followed the instructions perfectly. Turn north shortly after, while looking left for another mountainous formation. Okay, maybe this is the wrong mountainous formation. Ain't just. You can suck it. I say this out of respect. Back to the arch. Where's the arch? This isn't the arch. Oh, this is where this is the too far area. Okay, so it's somewhere before this. Where did we even... Is this too far north? I'm so lost. Let's get back to the arch. There it is.
The hunter stalks the prey.
Okay, pass through the archway. And then you want me to turn north, but looking to the left mountainous area. So it should be nestled somewhere around here, yeah? Get away from me, Nyx Hound. I have no time for games. What you saw? Jubba 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 chubba chub chick in the casino cock. We found it. Well, this cave is creepily bone white, and then goes into a forgotten ancestor crypt. We get our calm spells ready. No, I have to walk through the web? Come on, why would you do that to me?
You keep your distance. We won't.
No, get away.
What do you want?
I agree, Saint Just. Always a good sign.
You will want to speak with our glorious elder, Natasha. I would rather have eaten you myself. I am Elagia. I am a vampire, and I hunger. You have come to speak. Speak then, Altmer, if you must. I am Natasha, a blood-sucking corpse. I once died and joined the clan responsible for my death. With them I had carried on for centuries, undecided on what features of life or unlife I was to parody when I was cast out along with the fools I'd sired. Now we put our great curse to good use, hiding even from our own.
She seems bitter.
If it is power you seek, you should look elsewhere. There is nothing formidable about the curse bestowed upon us. A study, you say? Your curiosity is misplaced, but fine. Ask your questions and let us be done.
Which bloodline do you belong to?
Not content to be cursed, we are now outcasts as well. We were once of the Burn clan, and as such we retain the more furtive features and underhanded inclinations of the Burn, though we are no longer welcome among them.
How did you become a vampire?
That does not concern you.
Oh! It's going down. And I bet, based on how... Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Do vampires maintain a link to the Daedric realm of Cold Harbor? You know, considering the legends that Molech Ball created you.
Why would we have anything to do with Oblivion? Thirst and hunger do addle our minds, but we would feast on cultists before even thinking of joining them. Daedra aren't prey, so they are of no interest to us either.
Why were you cast out?
My views on our condition were one slight too many.
Describe your resistance to steel weapons.
You would call this strength. The frailty to rare metals is part of our curse. They hurt our blood, as do fire and sunlight.
How long have you been a vamp? Oh wait, let's finish this and come back later.
I've answered your questions, Ultima.
Wait, you'll let me ask more, right? Kill you? No, I'm not gonna kill you. What? No. Wait. Yes, we can ask more. Okay. Absolute glory. Perfect. You should let me love you. So yeah, most vampires you meet in Morrowind are outcasts from their clan. Wow, why are you making this hard now? Trying to get up to 90 if I can. So it does make sense that those are the type of vampires we happen to be talking to. I've always wondered what makes them get outcasts. Some of them weren't part of the clan to begin with, but were like bit or like transformed by accident and just like started their own splinter groups. This is fine for now. How long have you been a vampire?
More than 3 centuries at the very least. Long enough to have stopped keeping track of time.
Are you undead?
Do I look alive to you, Ultima? I care little how you classify those affected by the disease. I know I have died.
Can you feed on other vampires?
But you have found several starving vampires here if that were the case.
Is your thirst for blood ever sated? Does it affect your abilities?
We hunger always. Starvation will make a vampire more desperate and daring, even mindless, not stronger. Besides the thirst, our wounds cannot mend without drinking flesh blood.
Flesh blood, I just said.
Fresh blood.
Are you related to ash vampires?
I have not heard of them, though I expect common folk would easily attribute the name to any number of other ravenous creatures.
Are you different from the vampires in Vardenfell?
While other forms are usually found on the mainland, I was infected by a disease from Vardenfell, as are all the burn.
Okay, let's try and get her stuff higher again. No, suck my dick. Okay. Are the vampires of Cyrodiil different?
They are more secretive than even the burn. They might be related, but not much is known about them.
Are the vampires of Skyrim different?
Tales of my homeland tell of the Volkiar beasts that live under the ice. I used to mock these myths. Then, at first, I believed I would turn into one. That was before the sun went up and started burning my skin.
Oh, are they not affected by the sun? According to the myths? Are the vampires of Blackmarsh different?
From what I have heard, the Wet Fang would be content to continuously feed on hypnotized prey, and less aggressive than our clans. Argonians turned in Morrowind, for there are such abominations, are every bit as savage as you would expect, and show no signs of such meekness.
How exactly is one turned into a vampire?
Vampirism is first caught in the same way as a common disease and can be inflicted by magic. Can also be inflicted by magic. Although few would purposefully convert their prey, let alone admit to doing it, it can be transmitted when one feeds without killing. However, cattle kept by the clans have their blood so mingled that, for all its worth, to the wretches, they become immune.
Interesting. Interesting. Have you created any vampires?
I fail to see why you would want to know that.
Can you protect yourself against the sunlight?
Of course, by staying out of it.
Name the vampire's answers to all of Arnosa's questions. Now let's get out of here. Ah! Don't you silence me! Oh, you didn't silence me. You cast sound on me. Lovely. Seems like most of the vampires I've come across aren't happy about their condition. I'm sure it's nothing.
You have come for what you came for. Leave while you have the chance, unless you would perhaps care to stay for dinner.
Try me, bitch. You can't do shit. Try me, bitch, but you can't do shit. Bitch, what I say? I said, try me, bitch. Awesome. Back to Akamora. What fascinating research. Come on. I want to get to a point where I can do this jump without it taking 30 seconds. But we're crashing the game. Maybe if we crank it down from 5 cells to 3. I'm so greedy. When Morrowind first came out, it did not look... The draw distance was not nearly this far. Huh. You know, I didn't know that, but that makes sense. I know Mora means forest, and Akka sounds like a dragon-related thing. Let's see if that helps at all. Back to Mora Akka. Back to Akamora. No, jumpies. Give me big jumpies. I demand big jumpies. There we go. Get away from me. You would never understand big jumpies, even if you tried. You don't even know how to jump. God, imagine landing square on this. Little spire at the top. Oh, God. Take me down to the Mage Guild City where the grass is green and the boys are pretty.
What do
Oh,
you
won't you please suck my penis?
Oh, friend. How about...
Don't you call me a hoe?
Today? Oh, friend.
What'd I just tell you?
Today?
What'd I just tell you?
Oh, friend.
Oh, my God. You just keep on going.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
Oh, yeah, so what? Yeah, the interview with the vampire.
Well done. This information will prove crucial to our understanding vampirism, and there will be more to learn still. This is but a first step when it comes to knowledge on the Morrowind species. On a more practical note, these answers aren't exactly what I expected, but they give me an idea. A vampire's imperviousness is, in essence, still a curse, is it not? Come back in a few days' time, Sorklin. I have an experiment to conduct, and I think I'll have something for you then. You're free to carry out other duties in the meantime. Fascinating. Can I become a wizard? Can I officially become a wizard? Damn right I got a reputation, Saint Just. I got a big reputation. I'm famous around these parts these days. People refer to me as Serio. They see me as a lord. A lord of the people, of course. In order to advance to the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard staff. Of course, there's money involved. 5,000 septims is nothing to me. Very well. I will take your gold. I assume it's all there. Yes, he's not counting all that. And give you this wizard staff. You are now ready for advancement. Congratulations. You are now Sorklin the Wizard. Yes! We're finally a wizard. Officially. No one can deny it. We are Sorklin the Wizard.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
Will snap your neck between my hands. Yeah, I thought that'd shut you up.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
So you were talking about duties? What do you have for me? Sorklin, I have a grave problem and I fear I need your assistance in dealing with it. Don't doubt my courage, Sorklin. Certainly I'd deliver this letter of apology myself, but Renosa deems it unwise and suggests that you do that. When I arrived in Morrowind, I joined House Telvanni and became apprenticed to Master Vilmus Aetherion in Telenoria, his tower in the town of Marog. However, after a while, I started to realize that I was not up to the constant challenge and competition inherent to Telvanni life. I struck no veins in my research there, and where I did have success to claim, it became subject to either ridicule or sabotage, or both from my Telvanni colleagues. I did not have the heart to complain to the master. Whom was I blaming anyway for my failing to find my place? But one day, when it became unbearable, I left Marog to join the Mages Guild instead. Since then my thoughts are grave and my mind is restless. Have I offended Master Aetherion? Did I fail to appreciate his efforts? This deeply bothers me, but I think there's a way to at least somewhat rectify this failing. I can try and apologize to him. Please, Sorklin, go to Marog and deliver this letter to Master Aetherion. Renosa is possibly right that I'm not well advised to make the journey myself, but as an outsider, you should have less to explain and less to fear. Here, these potions will help you, Sorklin. How much you want to bet this master doesn't even remember her? And does not give a shit.
Friend, how about a potion today?
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. We should probably sleep first. You were just about to type that, Saint Just? Let's actually go to sleep. Don't you say it again. I'ma stab you in the butt. Gonna stab you in the butt. I'm gonna stab you in the butt. I'm gonna stab you in the butt. Now what you hear is not a test. My penis is a knife. Not literally, but symbolically. And it's gonna go inside. Your butt is where I will stab you through the night.
How about
he said it again!
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her?
Where are the beds?
Hello there.
Find me a bed before I stab someone. Between the butt cheeks. With my penis. Oh, here we go. See? Problem solved.
Feeling dirty. Unacceptable. We need to bathe.
I can spare a few.
La 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 la. Now see, I don't think this water is deep enough to count as water. So we're gonna need to find more. Damn you. You could take a dunk in that pond over there. Take a dunk. Take a dunk. We gonna take a dunk. What the heck? Where the hell are we? What is this ditch? What happened here? Oh, don't you even try it, Kagouti. Stop with your suicidal tendencies right now. Find me water in which I can bathe. I need to smell good throughout my days. God, this area of Morrowind is pretty. The Ender will have the best land. What the? Nyx Hound. And a Slaughterfish? Murder. I cast Murder. Lovely. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Hello, Mr. Netch. How are you? Oh, you're diseased. That's not great. Hey, get away from me, Aelid. Fucking Oddworld looking monster. God, look at this. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Hunts you down.
So much for that. Paris. I see you, and I'm gonna kill you.
There is no escape
For you. Melris's key. Wonder what that opens. Ah! Got caught there. Looks like there's a little underwater tunnel there. Skooma. What is that? Inasai Iron Knife. Ineslia is one of the island nations between Tamriel and Akavir. Aw. Well, damn. Made me get all wet for nothing. You can't make me get all wet for nothing. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm gonna stab you in the eyes, 'cause that is not nice. There's more to explore. More to murder. I love more murder. Murder boy, tell him? That is heavy. Let's use the silver arrows first. Murder.
He's over here.
No, he's not. Ow! Barely even tapped my armor. I will take that. And that. La da na 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 na. I'm gonna take all this. No. Parched, we're thirsty. Lovely. I would be taking all of that. Now, where's this dude's chest? I found the key. But where's the chest? Let's see. What's through here? Oh, Dwemer Ruins. Oh, it's blocked off. That would have been so cool to explore. There's no other way in. Doesn't seem like it. Sadness. Utter sadness. Nothing up here either. Where's this dude's chest? I just want a key to that man chest. Here's his corpse. What was the key for, though? There's got to be a hidden chest somewhere around here. Yeah? Aha! Absolute glory. Useless. Useless. Useless! Hey! The sack didn't disappoint. What do I always say? The sack never disappoints. I've always been known for saying that. Don't know why I act like I'm afraid of those things at this point. Cool. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're not a highwayman.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
So far, turning it down from 5 to 3 cells, I think, really helped.
Seize him! Damn it! I need backup!
How foolish to go against a god. Who the... You killed a pilgrim. How rude. What's up this ridge? I'll show you my ridge. Nothing. We've already been down. Oh no, this is another area. Just another niche happens to be here. Not diseased this time. It's an improvement. Pamonibu mine. What are they mining here? Ah, shit. This is a inactive mine. Let's sneak around. What kind of stuff are they mining here? Stuff worth stealing? Hopefully. Please. What are you mining? Damn, you know what? I can't. Oh, ebony. There we go. Now we know. Not worth taking, unfortunately, because it's a very heavy.
May each day greet you warmly, friend. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm Kamasin, and I'm mine the black ebony from deep within the earth.
I feel like mining is such a perfect example of why the way businesses are set up don't make any sense. The idea that somebody could be mining something worth a fortune and be living in poverty is nonsense. Hello there, Simulacrum Sounds. Simulacrum Sounds, cool stream, thank you very much. Hello, I like your yellow emoji, especially as a high elf. I resonate with that. Don Akathel, how the hell did we end up here? Let's see. Ah, yes, we should be getting to the Ebon Tower and doing the main thing we are supposed to be doing, which is stealing from there. Gotta get to Ebonheart. All right. Damn it, I was just about to say, thankfully no one's trying to kill me this time. Now I'm the fool. La, 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 la. Bounce with it, bounce with it. Gotta bounce with it, bounce with it. Why are the Guar suicidal today? I don't understand it. You had a long life ahead of you. Long life of grazing. Man, it's getting hotter. It's 105 degrees right now. If you're anywhere but in the north of Morrowind, it's going to be ridiculously hot. I guess that's what the Dunmer have a 50% resistance to fire for. It is a hot-ass country. Oh, I thought you were about to attack me. You're about to attack me. No thank you. And no thank you. I cast murder. As always. What the? I'm not wasting an arrow on you. Ah! Thought that was another mud crab. Ah, I thought I saw through reality for a second, but no, that's an intentional gap. What a beautiful land. God, I love this game so fucking much. Bounce with me, bounce with me. Bounce with me, everybody. That wasn't a suggestion, that's an order. I will be sending armed and very large men into every one of your individual houses. They will break through the windows and examine your bouncing to make sure that you are bouncing as I bounce. They're on their way right now. So, you know, when a big white van, I want to say comes up to your driveway, but honestly, they're not very good drivers, so they might just smash through the wall of your house. You'll know when they're here. Away, way. I am the nascent god Sorkelin, and I do not brook any resistance. Number one objective, become the Dark Lord. That's Sorkelin's goal. To become the benevolent magical tyrant of Tamriel.
How much is your life worth, Altmar? 500 drakes.
More than yours, obviously. Now bugger off.
You're going to wish you hadn't said that. You will suffer.
Look, I don't need y'all tag teaming me, okay? Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Damn, he really does not want to be paralyzed. There he goes. Oh, shit.
Help! I need help!
Sometimes you just need to rush in and stab another living being hundreds of times. Let's see. Wow, the wind's coming in hard. It is a real storm. I have a feeling... Oh, great. The only thing worse than Daedra, swamp water. Look, I don't have time to fight you. I'm trying not to get dirty. Lovely, lovely, say that I'm lovely. Oh, Cliff Racers, I remember when you were a threat. Are you coming for me already? You better not be. Okay, good, you're not. We're almost there. We're almost in the oldest Ebonheart there is. There's never been an older Ebonheart than this one. We. I love the music from Skyrim. I say it like every time the music plays in this game. Pretty.
We're in the pretty lands. In the pretty lands.
Okay, we're real close to the city. Hello, Mr. Velk.
Guess he was right.
Who's that? There a lady around here? Oh, hello there. Oh, God! Goodness! I was just going to introduce myself like a gentleman. Shit, we've moved too far south. Save the game. I'm gonna save the game. Almost there. Bounce. There it is. The city. The big city, everybody. Look upon it. Take me down to the penis city where the grass is green and the boys are pretty.
The Nine and the
you
Empire,
please
citizen.
suck my bone. Hello there, Imperial. Yeah, the only thing worse than dealing with
The Nine
Dark
and
Elf
the
governance
Empire,
is Imperial governance. Just keep a smile on.
Well, hello
Make
there.
it seem like you're a nice imperialized Altmer.
You seem like very good company.
I am very good company. Just ask, Sarklin. You have my complete attention. Oh yeah, I think the commoners in this town really like me because I got rid of the shitty loan shark gang that was terrorizing the town.
Well met.
With pleasure, please.
What is
Go ahead.
This is how we win the support of the masses. The most powerful force there is. Okay, let's see here. Okay. She needs a Weirgate focus lens. The only one in Morrowind is kept in Ebon Tower in the custody of the Imperial Battle Mage Corps. So where is the Imperial Battle Mage Corps in this building? I know there's a lot of battle mages in the Talos Tower.
Almost didn't see you out of this.
Where the tower at? Where the tower at? Where the tower at? Yeah. High chambers. Well, no one's stopping me from being here.
Yes, Altmer.
Anything I can do for you, Altmer? I am Aquilinius, warrior. You must have been misinformed. I don't offer services to the public.
Oh, that's a sign that he's secretly a member of the Blades.
I'm never getting this stain
When they
out.
deny they're part of a faction at all.
Now,
He's
where
one of
did
the
I
Blades.
put that?
Fucking Imperial spies. All over the place. Talos' tower. Am I not allowed there? I mean, clearly not if it's locked, but is that where the Weir Gate is?
No worries.
Wow.
The Empire, ask your question.
This image would be considered so blasphemous to the Dark Elves. This is how you know you're in the imperial capital of the country. The heathen god
Just rub a little bear
Vivace
grease on it
surrenders
because
to
it's due.
Tiber Septim.
I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I am Otir. How can I help you? I am Otir, caretaker.
The proconsul's quarters. Interesting, but the proconsul doesn't live here. The proconsul lives in Narcissus. I guess they have their... Oh, these are like specific...
I don't like
reserved suites for the proconsul and the emperor. Gotcha. I wonder what would be in here. That's fascinating.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
You look like one of the King's Guard. What are you doing here?
Unless you have business here, I suggest you move along. I am Ares Mundrethi, captain of the bodyguard. We safeguard the king when he is in residence. Serving as the king's personal guard here in Old Ebonheart is a serious undertaking. When the king visits, not even a rat enters or leaves the tower without my knowing.
You know I'm one day gonna break through this door and you're gonna have no idea, right? I probably shouldn't say stuff like that out loud.
Walk with virtue out.
So how do I find
Emperor,
out where the
King,
Weir
and
Gate
Justice,
would be?
citizen.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. You're to see the
I'm
castle.
all yours. Please,
Oh,
go ahead.
This is the Duke of Deshan. Deshan is home of House Drez, and they're by far the most anti-imperial,
Now,
even more than
where
House
did I
Telvanni.
put that?
So much so that the Duke can't even live in his district. He's basically on a permanent vacation in Ebonheart.
How do you do? I am Duke Furios Martinez of Deshan. I am Furios Martinez, Duke of Deshan, Slayer of 1,000 Hearts, appointed by His Majesty King Lalu Helseth. My position comes with a vast amount of responsibility, and there were those who would kill me if they were able. That is why I am currently here at Ebonheart, rather than ruling in my duchy.
So what is it that you do, exactly? If you're not ruling your duchy, what is your point? What do you think of the king?
Yes, my cousin. He is the king of He's the king of Morrowind.
Oh wow, seriously, you're related to him? You don't look very much like a dark elf. In case you didn't know, there is a king of Morrowind, but the king is mostly an imperial position. It's like an imperial position that you know, is held by one of the natives.
I have no idea why my Duchy de Shan is so unruly. I have deemed it more prudent to rule from a discreet distance. There was a break-in in the treasure chamber of the Ebon Tower Palace. Nothing of value was lost, but the burglars damaged some valuable items. I wonder how Loros Nelville is doing. As the master of the king's treasures, the treasure chamber is his responsibility. I have to admit, it's true. I have feelings for Beru Vesuri. I don't think it's quite as scandalous as people make it out to be, really. Ah, yes, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Caught her trying to steal from my chamber. So horrible. Someone like her doesn't need to resort to thievery to get what she wants.
Well, it really lets you know about his mindset. Someone like her, you know, if you're poor and impoverished and desperate, if you're pretty, you don't deserve to be in that position. I mean, come on, she's pretty.
But don't worry, my friend, I intend to fix this injustice. If only she wasn't so stubborn.
Oh. Is this a no means no situation? Maybe I could talk some sense into that broad. I can't. Let's see what her side of the story is.
I don't know what you could possibly try that I haven't already, but be my guest. Here, just enter the Legion
Oh my god, she's in... This is definitely an unfair power dynamic.
Just enter the Legion dungeons located inside the Legion headquarters and show these papers to the jailer.
Fascinating. 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 I'm sure you deserve to be in your position.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
I agree. Emperor, King, Justice, all of those things. I totally believe in all of those things, and I'm not putting up an act. You can trust me. Let's break into the town chamber. I got a good feeling about that place.
Gonna stab you in the butt. I'm gonna stab you in the butt cheeks.
You want something, friend?
I'm gonna stab you in the booty cheeks. I'm gonna stab you sweet. Booty cheeks, the booty cheeks. I will be stabbing your booty cheeks.
Okay, I'm done. If I was a Weirgate, this is where I'd keep me. See, there's battle mages here. We were looking for battle mages. Think we're in the right area. Oh, hello. You'll never notice me. Because you're stupid. Because you're stupid. Can you please move out of the way before I stab you? Battle mages are so cool. Like I said, next character we make is going to be a battle mage. When is she going to move? Why are you just standing there? Finally, thank goodness. Ah! This certainly looks important. I don't know if it's a Weirgate.
Now, what was it I was going to do today?
Huh. Is this something? Focus lens receptaculum. I think we're close to whatever we need, but I don't know where we go from here. Can't do anything with that. Come on. Makes sense. What do I do? I don't want to look at a walkthrough. We made it this far without it. Wow, they just leave that unlocked. As if people can't levitate. Okay, for cuck's sake. Somebody direct me.
Glorious day in the Empire.
I'm so glad they're facing just the wall, basically. It's making this a lot easier for me. What am I supposed to do? I tried clicking on the thing at the top. It said something about like a focus gate or some shit. Focus lens receptaculum. Doesn't seem to do nothing. I'll show you a receptaculum. I'll show you a column designed to receive things. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna look this up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. There we go.
I hear the food here is supposed to be wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we're finally able to have this double date.
Kent, you were really right about how beautiful Susan is.
You betcha, Rudy. Susan, you have that ray of sunshine to you on a bright blue sunny day.
That's for sure. And you're looking pretty good too, Kent.
Rudy, you're looking handsome yourself.
Your incident.
Oh, there was a small incident at my house earlier. But I recovered from it.
He did just great now. He's doing fine.
Mimi wants some chicken.
Here comes the food.
Oh, right on time.
Me so hungry. Bon appetit. What's the matter, Kent?
The fork! It's too dangerous. You're gonna poke yourself with that thing.
Well, how else am I going to eat my food?
Simple! Use a Cinco food tube. Cinco food tube. The new and easy way to eat restaurant food. It's easy. First, your teeth are removed to make way for the form-fitting tube. You don't want your pearly whites getting in the way of the tube.
Hold on a second, Kent. You've got a beautiful set of chompers in your mouth. Wonderful pearls.
These are dentures. Didn't hurt a bit when they pulled my teeth out. Then the tube is fitted into your mouth and throat. They have to cut it to size so that it reaches right into your stomach. Ah, right on time. Now, your table is hold to make way for the tube and the food processing chamber. Make sure the holes are all lined up. Now, the food is placed in the food processing chamber where it is mixed with a softening cream. The food processing chamber has a high-speed blender built in.
Sounds like the softening cream has a partner in crime, huh?
You said it, Rudy. Next, you gotta numb them gums with Novocaine, or you're gonna feel that harsh tube against your gums. Now all you have to do is slink that food tube into your mouth. See, I'm already finished with my meal.
Wow, what a great tube. It sounds like the plan for me.
Mimi, I'm a tube man.
I want to be a food tuber too.
Well, you can. with a single food tube system.
I'm going to take a tube of this with me if I could. Yeah, I'm almost done here. No, they haven't paid me yet. Call me in 10 minutes. Oh, wait. No, you know what? I don't think you can receive calls in this. Well, I'll call you back. No, you know what? I can't call you back in 10 minutes. No, it's like a one-call battery. And I didn't see a second battery, and it takes like 2 hours to charge it. Well, then drive over here if it's quicker, because I can't wait here 2 hours. No, I'm not going to wait here 2 hours for the cell phone to charge. Yeah, call me back. No, wait, no, you can't call me.
Great job.
I was trotting along. The desert was hot. And I sang this song. Yo, I'm rugged. My camel's got the three-wheel motion. Every word I say you want to put into your quotient. Zanzibar, raised by the wolves. Oxford education as phrased by the wolves. My khaki shirt's tucked into my tight khaki pants. I drink too much and do my white wacky dance. To hell with that. I'm a man without shame. Listen to the howls on the wind. There's my name. Zanzibar. Hell yes, bitch. Say it loud. I see the shape of vagina in every passing cloud. And in my weary state, I thirst for bread. Could settle for my sketches of vagina clouds instead. I hunger for water, ache for my wolf friends. I have jerked off to vagina clouds at least 73 times now. Vagina clouds. Vagina. They look so pretty. I wonder if people suspect that I'm a wolf as opposed to a manly adventurer. Man, it's hot. Sun all around me. I'd better focus on a vagina cloud to ground me. Ah, that's better. Whoops, there's the wolf cock. I think that I'll rate my sidekick with my name. Zanzibar!
God damn, is it hot. What's the deal? It seems we haven't been talking for hours. The sun is so hot, I've been eating sand mixed with flour. Zanzibar! He calls them sand pops. I call them disgusting. He likes them a lot. He says,
they're tasty or hot. Better strike that match up.
I say, maybe you're right. Could you pass the ketchup? And that's about it. On the conversation front, what could he be thinking as he sits on his hump? I bet he just hates the rice pilaf I made. It seems less than impressed with the souffle I souffled. In fact, he's never impressed with anything that I cook. He just points to the sky, turns to me and says, look.
That vagina cloud there, I think it winked at me.
I say, that's great, Double Z. I only saw a bunny. And that one there sort of looks like a gun.
A vagina gun?
No, a regular one. Like this one here that I'm pointing at you. Filled with poisonous darts that stick to you like glue. See, I'm sick of your crap and your vagina rap. So I leave you to die as your spinal gets tapped. Slowly losing your mind and start hallucinating. So you can watch your clouds and keep masturbating.
Whoa! Zanzibar feels funny. I'm floating up to the clouds and everything looks runny.
Z, come back. I feel terrible, but the heat and the verbal abuse was unbearable.
Worry not, Toady sidekick. I don't hate you, though I wish I had time to come down there and rape you.
You don't mean that. I'm sure it's the poison that's talking.
With my new wings, I prefer flying to walking.
You're just flapping your arms in the sand.
Your delusions of grandeur are certainly grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be flying to China. Oh, look, there's a cactus that's shaped like a vagina.
Wait, you fool. I stepped in some shit.
Observe as I tickle the cactus's foot.
I just bought these shoes. Holy crap, I am mad. Now I'll have to return them, and I lost the receipt. Oh, it must be here somewhere in the trash. Oh, who took out the trash? Mom, I told you not to come in here. This is my room. It's my room, my space.
Hey, I paid the bill.
Don't you see the sign on the door? I got it from Chuck E. Cheese.
Where's your friend Zanzibar?
Gone. What do you care? You're always barking in here and trying to tell me what to do.
Hey!
I'm sick of this, so freaking sick of this.
It's your father left animation cutbacks. Hey!
Stars can be fun. A lot of people say, Donna, you get so wrapped up in the physics of it, don't you have any fun? I say, well, I go up and I look at the stars through my telescope and I see the little dipster, or I see the big dipster. Every star has a sister star, a little bit like two eyeballs. If you can imagine, if you could see the other side of my eyeball, you'd see a 360-degree eyeball.
Do you know that when you look at a planet,
And you see that light? That planet's not even there. That's just a light. That's just your neighbor shining a flashlight right into your yard, looking for coons. And he says, "What are you doing in my backyard with that flashlight?" And I told him, I'm shining in your window so I can teach your son about the universe. He said, "Get out of my yard, and why are you communicating to my son? Why are you in all black behind my bushes shining a light into my house?" And I said, "I'm teaching your son about the universe. I'm shining a light right in there and exploring his room as he's looking out and exploring the universe." I turn the light off and I see your son go to bed, and I turn the light back on and I do swirls on his wall like a comet's tail. I do this every night with your son.
Hello, welcome to Cakes Picasso, aka Young Pro. How can I help you?
How about a pound cake? And you think you can drizzle some like sweet, kind of sugary thing?
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat.
I can drizzle glaze on that. If you like it tasty, matter of fact, spray it all over the bakery. Slopping on the cash flow out of the register. Pour it on my hated adjacent competitor. Pile on some hot dog buns at the ballpark. Or guzzle straight from the tip, give me the stretch mark. Never burn a batch, every last crumb snatched. So open up wide for this muffin down my
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat.
Well, thanks for the sweets. I don't mean to be hasty, but I gotta hit the streets and just leave with my pastries.
Not so fast, bro. Here, have some mojo. I'm pumping white food like a bottle of Dove soap. Young Fro, so ill with the frosting. About to turn this bread game into Mills Crossing. Focus on the needs for my recipes, cause I glaze every muffin from LA to Belize. You can't compete with the treats on my shelves. I'm packing more fudge than the Gable of L's. You're just another DJ flashing my saucepan, who got squashed trying to hot cross the boss man. The glaze is so thick it's carving off easy dog stand.
Oh damn.
AKA Cakes Picasso. Now open up wide, I'ma let the ganache flow.
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat.
Jeez. This pastry district is pretty rough. I'm just gonna take my pound cake and skate home now. Could you open the door? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Happy Crimbus.
Thank you. Oh, it's perfect. And for my first wife, happy Crimbus to you.
Oh.
What's the matter? You don't like it?
No, it's not that. It's just that I'm so hungry. I wish there was food inside the animal.
Tired of this happening to you every Crimbus morning?
Sure.
Then this Crimbus, show your loved one you really care with the Cinco Pasta Bear. The Cinco Pasta Bear is a handcrafted stuffed teddy bear filled to the brim with fresh Italian-style pasta. Simply boil the bear overnight.
No problem with that.
The boiling helps ensure that all parasites and viral diseases have been destroyed. Then dry out your Crimbus bear with a germ-resistant rag. Next, place the bear in a microwave oven for 45 minutes. The microwave heats the pasta and kills any remaining bacteria or germs. Then, using a hunting knife, cut open the bear to reveal the pasta. Using your eyes, double-check to make sure no insects or insect larvae survived before eating. Finally, throw away the bear to avoid the spread of disease. And ta-da! Dinner is served! It's the perfect gift for Crimbus. Order yours today? The Cinco legacy continues.
Yeah. Wrap it up. I get the raw and I wrap it up. Yeah. Snagging up. Then with the beef, I'ma stack it up. Yeah. Better rice. I lay it down, then I nap it up. I'm on a roll and I'm macking up. Yeah. Hey, roll it like a bowling ball. Hey, one seafood and beef, oh, pick and hold it all. Do what I would, I never been below the law. Took a bite and the nori went and gave my soul a call. With my path, I don't have time for clearly. I got LPs to make, I guess the haters didn't hear me. Nah, if you not about the job, you shouldn't get near me. Assassins fear me, my katana turn them to the killing. Killers turn to Tommy when they try to stop me. Sushi soldier, this became more than a hobby. Flames of passion burning hotter than wasabi. Not gonna stop till I'm number one, better tell somebody, hold up. Back to piling up the bodies, hold up. My katana's hungry, so your time is over. Y'all entertaining it. Maybe I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seemed pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate us in, take your time and find a better way to spend. Yeah. And it's happened to this integrated with the energy they drain, bring pain to pinch. Lame boy, you will leave on the lich. Yeah. Alright, King Lynch, my rap to benefit. I'm a hero, what you wearing just a bit. Pack it up. Aliens trying to meet me at the center of it, me and E.T. Game of all name is a repeat. I'm the predator, I will defeat. Your D-League never wanted to be seen on TV. Young grasshopper wanna be free. Going nothing but dreams in the anime posters. Killing for silver, you're trying to get closer. Number one, but I feel like a poser. Had to take a break and do it all over. Now I got bodies, so we're feeling bolder. Murder me, getting me hard as a boulder. Ever since no photo, we're feeling cold and frozen. Just like my heart on my shoulder.
Your boy's back. He has returned from lands far and unknown. I just made myself a bit of a shumai and ate that. It was very good. So, we don't need to be at the top here. Please don't see me. We actually need to be further down.
You won't escape me that easily.
Die.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
No one can match you.
I don't believe you. Who reported my crime? Who saw me? Oh, I hear them coming. They're coming. You need to stop coming. We're going to reload.
We can't allow the enemy to come. Holdings says that they can see the potential. I'm glad you do, because sometimes I wonder that myself. Come on, reload the game. Doo-ba-doo-doo-da-deep-ba-da-doo-da, reload the game. I really hate seeing that hourglass because it makes me think that the game is crashing. I don't know why you would crash. All I need you to do is reload. We weren't in a very, technically demanding area when we reloaded. I think you're just deciding to be unreasonable. I think you're just deciding to be a bitch. No, there we go. See, sometimes you just need to tell the game how you really feel, and then it'll get going. All right, come on. I don't know why this time out of all the times you decide to take so long. But who am I to question you? I'm just a human. You're the computer here. Clearly, you're the ones who are going to inherit the world. I'm just a weak little fleshling. Oh, don't patronize me. Okay, good. Maybe it's this whole effect that's really hard to reload into? Maybe? My goodness. Don't see me. Don't see me! Good. So it's at the bottom of this tower, apparently. Oh! I am so glad that my stealth is so high. It's just right here? It has nothing to do with that whole... Really? You know what? I'm not gonna give Taurus in the mouth. Far be it from me. Damn it, how do I reach this pillow? Let's read about the Weirgate. What the hell this thing is. Weirgate Memorandum. A memorandum from the office of Lord General Theris Alorius. Attention. The information that follows is restricted to authorized Legion officers and personnel. This document has been glyph marked, and any breach of confidentiality will be observed and reported. Oh goodness, do they know I'm reading this? Concerning pertinent information regarding His Imperial Majesty's Weirgate and Shiftgate networks are used by His Imperial Majesty's military, administrative, and diplomatic services. It has come to my attention that the nature of the Weirgate network is not fully understood by junior officers and adjutants, some of whom have requested access for personal reasons, including private vacations, sightseeing, and visits to significant others. The Weirgate network is a secure, interprovincial, and interplanar instantaneous teleportation network, to be used only for Empire actual affairs. This system has been with us since the days of Remen and his Mananaut Corps. The Mananauts were, fantasy astronauts. The Remen Empire was advanced. When it was used to connect Mundial garrisons directly to Mothship beachheads out in the void. In today's age, when extra-mundial excursions of a military nature are no longer commonplace, the Weir network has been refurbished as secure transport for high-ranking military officers and messengers.
The Reargate system has several advantages of a more commonplace means of teleportation. Reargates are more reliable, as they cannot be interrupted by resonators or other anti-teleportation machines. Oh. Reargates function autonomously, not through a spell cast by a fallible or potentially compromised mage. So it's an enchantment, not a spell. Reargates do not require a specific spiritual anchor point other than the receiving gate, which can be mounted on a ship or thaumatic vessel, making them essentially mobile, albeit too unwieldy for this to be practical in wartime. I would advise junior officers to keep their strategy proposals to themselves. Finally, the range of Reargates is nearly unlimited, making travel from one side of the Empire to the other, or even from Tamriel to the reaches of the Void, a distinct possibility. While the current network only connects Mundial nodes, it at one point bridged many ships in the Second Empire Void Fleet. That's so crazy to think about. I love it. Not all of those vessels were recovered and safely disposed of. As such, it is possible for the system to be compromised by extramundial forces. I will refrain from mentioning the recent fiascos suffered by our esteemed colleagues in the Battle Mage Corps. I think that's a reference to the video game Battlespire, which came before this one. As such, the secure usage of the Reargate is a prime concern at all times. In short, the Reargate network is one of the most important arcane tools in the Legion's arsenal, and should not be used to visit your grandmother in Sentinel or your favorite brothel in Senchal. Any further requests for gate access for personal reasons will be rejected out of hand, and the offending parties disciplined. Legion Command has received several questions regarding shift gates. The existence and functionality of shift gates is a state secret. Any inquiry into their workings will result in demotion and a full military investigation. If you hear or see any mention of shift gates, you must detain the offending individual and report them to your nearest superior officer. What the hell is a shift gate? This memorandum has been approved by Theris Alorius, Lord General, Knight of the Imperial Dragon in service to His Terrible Majesty, Uriel Septim VII. The Empire is law. The law is sacred. Screw that, I'm stealing this. We did it! We did it! I'm such a special boy, I'm very cool now.
Yes?
Shut up.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's...
Is there something you need?
May I help you, Outlander?
Who are you? I'm Elmini Hedden. How can I help you? A commoner. I see.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Why do you have spiked nipples? That's what I want. Answers!
Serve the Emperor.
Emperor, King,
Yes,
and
Outlander.
What may I do?
I paid him good money. My sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw.
Just act like you belong here, Trip. Act like you're just some diplomat. The Canyon Echo, Makerup swamped. Makerup, the once famous resort town, is being threatened by encroaching toxic swamps. The sulfurous marshlands, having fouled the town's renowned hot springs, now jeopardize its trade hub status as well. Caravaneers are already reporting difficulties transiting the Purple Road. Stuck carriages, swarms of insects, and collapsed infrastructure are all increasingly common. Laros Samalasi, the governor of Shapal-Sharai, said he was working tirelessly to ensure a steady flow of cross-border trade. We cannot change nature, but I'm doing as much as possible to ensure travelers' safety along my part of the Purple Road. Lalu patrolling has been stepped up, and the governor personally took a trip to Narcissus to discuss the situation with the Imperial Magistrate. His efforts have not been in vain, as prices of key goods such as Flynn, Clovian cheese, and marshmallow pulp remain stable in the first quarter of 3E427. Ulvini's Balin's fine clothing. Need fine clothes in Narcissus? Look no further than Ulvini Balin's shop in the Old Quarter. Our family tradition of timeless elegance ensures you'll always be at the bleeding edge of fashion, regardless of what's trending.
Ah, finally, a way outside.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. Why is the frame rate dying? Are we good now? Was it just like a momentary thing for a couple seconds? We good? Everything fine?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Sure thing, dude. You stop being creepy. Stop being in my space. When I put myself in your space, you need to stop being in what is now my space. I feel like that's fair. Why is the game struggling right now?
Greetings, Altmer. How may I help you?
Are we okay?
Well, hello there.
Goodness. We should sell some stuff while we're here, yeah?
Can I help you out?
What is
Do you
going
need
on?
something?
We good? I think we're good.
Greetings, greetings. My name is Maul of Sentinel, a merchant from the faraway province of Hammerfell. Have you come to see the shield of Mad Hoosa's gaze? I have other goods to sell as well. I'm not gonna buy that skooma from you. Get rid of it and then we can trade.
Fine, I know who to sell it to. I know who'll buy my skooma.
Well, hello there.
Aren't you a sight?
The Nine and
What
the
can I do?
Emperor.
Outlander needs.
Oh my goodness. We just made a butt ton of money. Perfect. Nice. We're so rich. We're so very rich, and our dick is big. So I thought that I would slap my dick in your face.
Well met. What is it?
Clearly
Slap
he was
you all
wrong,
over the
yet I do think he meant well.
place. I'm here to sell you jewels and gems. We have so many sapphires.
This is beneath me, far beneath me.
Goodness. That would be worth a lot. But you can't handle all that, can you? There we go.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Please, by all means. My goodness. Game? What the
Welcome,
fuck?
Altmer.
Cooperate.
Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
What is going on?
Almost didn't see you in all this.
Maybe it's trying to cull too much. Maybe I need to alter that a bit. So far, all of our problems have been reduced down to the biggest cities in the game. But I'm still not satisfied. I demand optimization.
The Nine and the Empire, citizens.
No fun at all.
Yes?
Yeah.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Now let's see. We need to get back to Ethelvora in Narcissus.
You seem like very good
Greetings to
company.
you.
Taking
a pleasure
a
to
trip?
meet you.
After the kicking I gave that weasel,
Oh wait, she's not a Narcissus.
Why walk when I can guide?
Silly.
Shall I find myself in pleasant company? Please, share your thoughts.
He's in Balfoyen, also known as Endothrin.
Standing
I'd be happy to
still
talk.
chills the bones.
My pleasure, Street Leech.
I think it would be you I need to talk to, actually. Yes, here we go.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Walk with virtue. Outlander.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Damn, everybody thinks I'm hot shit. As they must.
Welcome, if you wish to talk. It is really no trouble at all.
You know how to do your duties. That's a good thing, wizard. Now about that Weirgate focus lens. You have the lens? Excellent. Now, let's see here. Ah, just as I expected. The same principles of axiomatic inversion that allow the lens to tune the Weirgate are interacting with the crystals in the helm. There. The crystals are now perfectly calibrated. I suspect that they will continue to function within the parameters for at least a few decades. Just come back to me when you need them tuned up. Good luck in your testing of the polyhedroscope. What the heck have I just been given? Polyhedroscope. That's cool. Detects everything within a moderate distance. Wow.
Yes, Outlander.
Wow. That looks pretty cool too, I gotta admit. And it gives me a permanent sanctuary. Goodness.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Yeah, this thing is pretty cool. How heavy is it? Not very. I think we can carry that around. Polyhedroscope. Nice.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Trying to see what is drawing the most power. This must look like nonsense. The moment I move, really? We still have optimization to do. When we're in the big cities, I mean, just look at that.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Goodness, it's hot out here. 104 degrees, my word. It's pretty out here, though.
Where is my relief? Late as usual.
There we go. Alright, so we got a cool magical artifact that actually has some utility purposes. That's good to know. Imperial Commission. What exactly is this place? What do you do here?
Greetings, Altmer. How may I help you?
The work never ends. I am Salvius, one of the many scribes in service of the Imperial Commission. You are in the Imperial Commission, citizen. Have you come to present a case? Oh, is this like maybe the Supreme Court?
Greetings. Please, by all
Welcome.
means. What may I do for you?
How may I help you?
Please don't touch anything. I know this office looks like we were hit by a whirlwind storm, but there's a method to this madness, I promise. Everything is where it should be.
Oh, I can ask them about the massacre at the Dusky Alet? Okay, one moment, please. Selendi leaves the room. It takes more than just one moment, but eventually she returns with a rather disheveled-looking volume labeled Unsolved Cases, version XII, so version 12-B, and another labeled Deed Register, Inns, Taverns... Don't know what that means.
Alright, I found the relevant paperwork. Let's see. It says in the record that there are 7 bodies found at the crime scene, all stabbed to death. Multiple assailants by the look of it. No murder weapons or anything else of note was found. Unsurprisingly, no eyewitnesses came forward and the case was closed after a month of no progress. Afterwards, the property was sold at an auction to one Derain Larum. That's it.
Interesting. This lady's got the files.
Greetings.
Unfortunately, not all of them.
can I help you?
You can't.
Go ahead. Do you want something from me?
That ass.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
Well met. I am Agranak Grodumag,
What was
Knight
that?
Bachelor and Captain of the Balfoyen Garrison. Our garrison is small, but with the aid of House Lalu, we do our best to enforce Imperial law. Now, what can I do for you? Enforcing Imperial law? Do you have anything to say about the fucking Kamanatong? Supposedly, they hold some sway in Balfoyen. I've told my men to keep an eye out for them. Oh yes, and I'm sure you're doing a wondrous job. What can you tell me about the Imperial Commission? This is the Commission of the Occupation. My soldiers are stationed here to keep order in Balfoyen. Wow, you know a lot about a lot of stuff. The Viper Blades. Common cutthroats trying to gussy up with a fancy name. They're holed up in hills south of Manan, poking their heads out to ambush travelers between here and Arvood. I've 600 septums here for anyone that stops their tracks. Sure, I'll look into it. The Viper Blades. Oh, good. Anyone important around here? Genonia Melitus is the Imperial Magistrate of Balfoyen. Nolus Atrius, the Magistrate of Balmora, also lives here rather than on Vardenfell. Oh, I have a bone to pick with that piece of shit. Neris Hardel and Ethelvora are in charge of the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild chapters respectively. Domicia Norvalo is the head priest of the Chapel of Mara. Tereni Dulo is the Morak Tong Master, and Draenos Helvi is the steward of the Lalu Council Manor. Talara Dinar is the captain of the Lalu Towns Guard. Then there's Seryo Thola Andis, the Lalu Councillor. Okay. Thank you for your minimal contribution to my day. Let's find that Nolus Atrius bitch. Maybe I'll stab him a bunch of times in his stomach.
Welcome. What may I do for you? Greetings.
He's that character, the magistrate. That's the reason why all the Kamanatong people were getting off scot-free in Balmora. He's the reason why you do that quest for Larius Varro to kill all the Morak Tong members.
I'm listening.
Extrajudicially.
I'm not busy
garrison
now.
of the Imperial. Ooh, bounties.
What do you need?
The Bone Eater. By order of Genonia Melitus, Imperial Magistrate Balfoyen, and under the authority of the Ruby Throne, let it be known that the creature known only as the Bone Eater is wanted for the crimes of murder, cannibalism, and brigandry. Reward is 1,000 septums. Report to Agranak at Balfoyen's Imperial Commission for more information. Okay, I want to know about the fucking Bone Eater.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
Hell is the Bone Eater? I mean, I've been called that before in my time. You know, down at the gay bar. But this seems like an honest-to-goodness Bone Eater.
Whatever you want.
You can't have that.
Reason. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I greet you as a friend.
I can't tell you much about this one. Oh, I thought he was saying the person is an Altmer. I can't tell you much about this one, Altmer. What we do know is a savage band apparently worshipping something called the Bone Eater has been terrorizing the deep wilderness west of Manan. Survivors have brought back stories of being chased by wild, bestial figures in the wilds. The valleys, rather. One report mentions cannibalism. If I were you, I'd think twice about going after this bounty. If you do go prepared. Don't get eaten. Good luck. La 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 la.
I'm not busy now. I'm not busy now. Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Anything else seem interesting? We can do the rest of them later. Get me out of here.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't do
you.
anything.
Can I help you?
Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Aw, fuck. Welcome to Gianna's Contraband Emporium. Looking for a crate full of waterlogged moon sugar or a dagger used in a triple murder? We've got you covered. But no, seriously. This is the Evidence and Contraband Vault. I am Gianna, scribe and agent of the Imperial Legion. What can I do for you? Alright, let's find this no-list jackass.
Greetings, Altmer. How may I?
I got a bone to pick with you.
You want something?
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
You want something?
Who are you?
Denier welcomes you. How may Denier favor his new friend? La 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 la.
Oh, are you a savant or something?
Denier follows the trade of savant.
Okay, so I guess you just work here. Manual of the Red Sword. That sounds kind of metal.
It was a rock.
If I can be of any
Cares what
assistance,
kind
I'll
of
be
rock.
happy to help.
It is truly a pleasure to see you. The Lalu know that what is good for the Empire is also good for them. They are our strongest and most loyal allies here in the province of Morrowind. I am Genonia Militus. How can I help you?
Okay, this is basically what we heard before. You are useless to me. What are these past Imperial Commissioners or something? La 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 la.
Hail, Altmer. You need something?
Ragnar the Literate. I love that. I love that that's enough of an accomplishment for a Nord for that to become your title.
Just to
Are
rub
you here to make a
bear
complaint?
grease on it.
Are your
because
taxes
it's
too
new.
high? Have your slaves escaped and the Legion isn't doing enough to capture them? Did someone sell you a bad batch of Sujama? No? Good. Now what do you want? I am Ragnar, a scribe. I come from a little hamlet called Holstead in Skyrim. Back home, they gave me the nickname Literate, so you can imagine why I wanted to leave that backwater behind me. What do you think about the Commissioner? Oh, the Magistrate. She is the Imperial Magistrate for Balfoyen. Talk to Selendi down in the Garrison Archives if you want to know more. Slaves form the lowest rung of Morrowind society. Many do not even consider them part of society and see them solely as beasts. They are most often found in the countryside, toiling the fields of large plantation estates and farms. In large settlements, House Lalu's slaves are often kept out of sight as an appeasement to the Empire and sympathizers. The transport of slaves over Imperial waters is illegal, and as such, the Lalu rely on smuggling networks and the existing slave population to bypass this. You seem to know a lot.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
That booty. Move it. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Warm greetings. The Altmer speaks.
La 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 la. Mm-hmm. My goodness, what do I gotta do? What is spiking whenever it stops? Let's see. Whoa, was that Lua spiking? Was it? Let's see. Whenever it stops, what happens? Obviously, draw is a problem. That has to do with the draw distance, how much I'm showing on screen. But I'm trying to see what else I can reduce.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
I'm sure you have. I'm the one who can see the bars of reality. Let's see. Whoa, draw just spiked.
You're not what I expected.
I'm listening.
So good to see you.
Let's see something. I know what'll fix this, but it'll make me sad. Watch this. You want to see how what the game looks like by default? La 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 la. Doesn't seem to have changed it much. But yeah, this is what the game looks like by default. Close enough anyway. Very fog. It's still going to be spiking. Not as much.
Sarah?
But see, this is why I'm trying to find a compromise. Oh. Wow. Still causing some problems. I think it might be... I think I might know some things to change. But we're gonna need to toy around with it a bit more.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Why, thank you! Now let's compare this to the opposite extreme. I mean, we could make it even further in if we wanted to. We could make it... This is the lowest it goes by default. This is probably what it looks like on the Xbox version, honestly.
Good hunting.
You have my ear.
Oh my goodness. Just a void. Now the opposite extreme. Go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Take me all the way to the far side. Don't you crash. Better not. I'll be very cross with you. There we go. Keep it going. Come on. There we go. And you can see those bars increasing. Almost there.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Now this is why. Oh my goodness, the fact that I can see Ebenhard and Vivek from here is wild.
Do you have something to say?
It's weird, the thing is, sometimes it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Oh, I say that and then I try and jump and it tries to crash. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. That wasn't too painful. It's crazy that I can even sometimes do this. Pull it out this far. I'll pull something out even further. Trip, really? Yeah, I know, that was a bad one.
You blew it.
I'm thinking maybe the overculling might be a problem, because as we move, it's trying to load more stuff in that it didn't have loaded in before. So maybe we have the culling up a bit too high. It is wild this is as playable as it is. God, it's so cool being able to see across the inner sea. It's so tight. Murder. I'll put a spell on you. Ah.
Not sure you understand who's in charge here.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Greetings.
Cool.
Strange. Ah,
What's strange about me?
greetings. What shall we talk about?
I look like a completely normal person. What could you possibly be saying is strange?
The Empire sends us everywhere.
Bounce. Man, this world looks so cool. Alright, I'm gonna save and try and tweak something behind the scenes real quick and see if that helps anything. Un momento. Restart the game. Change one thing. Change that to that number. And then bam. Come on, game. Send me back into that game. Send me back into that game. Put me back into the game. Wanna go inside the game. Come on. Any second now. Takes so long to just boot into this game sometimes, I swear. It's very silly. Launch that ass. Come on. Oh my goodness, game. Come on. I'm tired of arguing with you, game. You're very naughty. There we go. Just had to berate it a bit. So apparently, if we go back to the Mages Guild where Ethelvora was, she's been replaced by someone else. I kind of want to see that. Load it. Load it all for me. There we go.
Keep moving.
It's so wild seeing all this stuff. We're almost certainly not going to keep it this far away. Because there's no way the game can handle that, no matter how we try and tweak things. All right. Let's see how things function. There's Vivek. I'ma kill you one day.
Greetings, Altmer. What can I do for you?
Welcome to Vivek, Sorglin. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know? I am Lyra, a pilgrim trying to complete all the pilgrimages of the 7 Graces.
Good for you, I suppose. I'm honestly surprised it's running this well with 10 cells visible.
Now, where did I put that?
Welcome, Altmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Please, have a look around.
Pretty picture. Wonder what's going on with the Thieves Guild down
This
here.
is an honor.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Antio Florane has gone missing. I think he might be in the ruins of Chuseth. Chunzeth.
Last I heard, Antonio Florane was headed for the ruins in search of the staff of Damon Sanchez, but that was ages ago.
Never does a thing.
We haven't heard of him since. I fear something might have happened to him. Now Antio might be a weasel of a man, but he's still one of us. Will you find Antio Florane for me? If you find the staff while you're at it, that'd be nice too. The Dwemer ruin is somewhere near the village of Darvonis. I suggest you take the boat to Darvonis and ask the locals for better questions. It's a Dwemer ruin somewhere near the village of Darvonis. I suggest you take the boat there and ask the locals for better directions. Sure thing, why not? Not like you can do anything to help me.
Tell your friends about this.
Welcome, Altmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Darvonis, where is that? There. I don't need no freaking boat. I am the boat. Acting like I need a boat.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Oh, I fell in the dang swamp water. You hate to see it. Did I just see a... Am I crazy? I knew I saw a drog in the water. Coming for you. Oh, that's a big one. Drog manimal. Whoa, is that a sunken Dunmer stronghold? Clearly it is. Fascinating. I've never noticed that before. We should investigate that at some point. Dope nasty. Where's Darvonis? Did we cross it already? No, we didn't. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Don't fall into the swamp water. This is a house. Derelict shack. Ugh. It really is derelict around here. Place to sleep, at least. That's nice. I don't think I want to sleep with these spiders in here. Cowardice of the enemy. I think we've read this before. Yeah. What? What'd I pick up? Put it down. Stop picking everything up you see. It's unsanitary. I just want to fly. Put your arms around my penis. Put your arms around my penis.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Why are you talking to me? You're trying to kill me. Yeah, how you like that? Thoughts? Questions? Comments? Concerns? I thought not. Just death. Yay. I like a peanut with a pataka, patapatikapa, alapatapatapatapa. Who are you?
Well met. What is it?
Xenovitas. The dig site is off limits to anyone who isn't a member of the Imperial Archaeological Society. Trespassing here in the ruin is illegal. Besides, we had an accident here. A tunnel collapsed on our diggers. We lost good men. Men of science. Have some respect. Oh, so this is the place. I mean, I'm not gonna not go in here, so you can complain all you want. It's important to remember that I am above the law. What's the name of the guy we're looking for? Antio Florey. Just to make sure you weren't any of these guys.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
How did you see me?
Now, what was it I was going to do today?
Damn it! Maybe it was because I was right next to you? Screw off with that. You bastard. Well, there's no Antio around here. Ooh. You're not Antio. You're not Antio. Where is Antio?
It's about time I had some.
Ah! How do you keep seeing me? Stop that. I'm invisible. Are you Antio? Nope, don't seem like it. Ah, this must have been the cave-in that happened. back here. Maybe. Ah, turn the lights on. Oh, I see you. You're not Antio. Damn. Collapsed rocks. An explosive satchel charge might be able to clear the rocks blocking your path. Where would I find that? La, 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 maybe there's some around here that I don't know about. Aha! You'll love to see it. Dwarven explosives. Oops, wrong spell. Get away from me. Don't you come near me. Don't you touch me. And don't you touch my suspenders. If you touch my suspenders, I'm touching your heart. What? You're really trying to do this? You're trying to do this now, really? Are you sure you want to do this? I don't want to kill you. I don't want to get into the trouble that is involved with killing you. Go to hell. Three, two, one, blast off. Another one? Oh great, this will just connect it back to the other... That doesn't help me. Oh wait, is that him? Antio!
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
So
please, share your thoughts.
You have saved me. There was a cave-in. A huge boulder nearly crushed me. I ran here for cover, but then the way was shut by collapsed rocks. I would have never gotten out of here without you. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Don't let that get to your head, though. I'll return to old Ebonheart on my own. I need to gather my strength first. Get some food and drink and rest. You can return ahead of me and let Venice know I'm all right. Staff of Dalen Zanchu, you can have that cursed thing. That's the reason for all my troubles. It's in the corner there. What corner? You need to be more specific, dog. I don't see a corner where your staff is. I don't see a corner where your staff is. Where are you talking about? Is it enchanted? Can I... Oh no, that's detect creature. Let's just put on the... The hell? What? It's not... What the what? It's not showing up as an enchantment either. Where the hell is it? What do you want? Oh, it's wedged down there? It's not even enchanted. Sure, I'll take it. Now let's get out of here. That was cool. Needing to use Wemer explosives to
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
clear the collapsed hallway. That was clever. Okay. Now let's see where we need to go next. We need to get back to Old Ebonheart.
Taking a
back to reality.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yep, it's time to load that big old city. You can do it. I believe in you. Initialize that data. Do it. Nice. Give it a second. Oh, Lord.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
This is the most resource-intensive city in the game. It's crazy. Dear Lord. Okay. So we need to get to the... yeah. The Empress Kataraya, that's what it's called.
Hello. Greetings to you. A pleasure.
Right here. My journal's been updated. What happened? Upon returning to the Empress Kataraya Inn, I noticed everyone has gone missing. What the hell is going on? Note from Y. Sorglin, go to the top floor. Take the door to your right, cross the skywalk, then go down the spiral stairs and down the hatch. You'll need the key. Hurry! Don't go outside. The guards are on high alert. That's not great. Go to the top floor, take the door to your right, cross the skywalk. Okay. Thieves Guild hideout key.
Please,
Blessed
have a look
we are.
around.
Alright. What the hell's going on? Wait, what? Cowards! Maggots! Bastards! Damn them all to the lowest dung pit of oblivion! You can talk? Of course I can bloody well talk, Sorkelin, you bloody fool. Haven't had anything worth saying until now is all. I know better than to ruin a good silence by talking, but now, I can't stay silent anymore. Those cursed guards. What happened? Those damn Legion boys raided the inn.
3 scales. Now Maldur and myself managed to escape, but they took Morani and Captain Fentis.
Why was the inn raided?
I reckon it has something to do with the fact we're a bunch of thieves, but I don't know who's the cur who tipped them off, or with what evidence. In any case, they've taken Morani and Fentis to the Ebon Tower dungeons. Only a miracle can save them now. They are kept in the Legion dungeons, deep underneath the Ebon Tower, waiting for judgment. Morani probably will get a relatively light sentence, a few years of hard labor, but the captain, they'll hang that old pirate for sure. Breaking them out of there would be downright impossible. But perhaps you'd be able to sneak in undetected and manage to have a word with them. Find out if by some miracle you could help them.
How can I get to the dungeons?
The main entrance is obviously not an option, but the city's sewer system is connected to the sewers under the Ebon Tower. You can get to the eastern sewers from our hideout. From there, keep going west until you reach the Tower Bridge sewer. It will lead you underneath the Ebon Tower. You must be able to find an entrance to the Legion dungeon somewhere there. If I could draw a map for you, I would. Should you have trouble finding your way, someone at the Palace of Beggars might be able to help you.
Oh, we've been there before. I was wondering when they were going to become relevant. And once I'm in, how am I supposed to help?
Beats me, to be frank. Maybe Morani has a plan. She usually has a plan.
I'm too conceited to ask why me. Of course it's me. I'm the most competent one here by far.
One last thing. It might be obvious, stating the obvious here, but for the love of God, stay out of sight. If the guards spot you, if they catch you, you'll end up in the same hole as Morani and Fentis, and it will ruin any chance of ever getting them out. Stay hidden, and good luck.
All right. Well, my friends, we know what our next goal is. I think this might have to wait until the next stream, however. But don't you worry, my friends. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be... Whoops, I dropped my phone real quick. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more, Earthbound. Next week we're going to be playing... Well, next week I'm going to be gone. Week after that, we're going to be playing, more Half-Life 2. There's always going to be time for more Morrowind, whenever we tire of those main games. Definitely, stay tuned. And follow me if you're not already. And I hope I see you tomorrow. You will have a wonderful night. Bye for now. It's time. Blah, blah, blah. My voice keeps cracking. It's time for your bedtime story.